if it worked. What was that? That was strange. It's like inside of some guy. Perfect. Alright, so at least Ursa and C8 are rated. What hanger is this? 5. Hanger 5, okay.
Alright, I'm back.
Alright, I just put the ship on the pad and got in the elevator. Hangar 5. The Ursa's here and the first Pisces is here. I gotta get up top to see if the other one's here. But that's a good sign, I suppose.
Grab this. When I get on your ship, I'm gonna have to slam a couple energy drinks.
Yeah, same.
I'm below 50% now.
I'll leave the ramp for you.
Hangar 5, you said?
Hangar 5. Is there a pipe? Oh, there is. It stayed on top of the hangar too. So yeah, it does work if you have the right size ship, I suppose.
Yeah, but it's it's just limited to the size 0s, and then the cutter's a size 1. So that makes perfect sense that it would not lock. Because it was actually telling me that I had landed. Didn't I come into the... Oh, this also has the ladder, right? If I come over here. Yeah. I remember this now. Come on, climb up.
I tried to
think
put
all
my
this...
drink in my backpack and I just dropped it.
I think all this ship should have like this, and the 400 eyes got it where, you know, it's got the elevators, but you need a ladder for when, like, you know, the power all goes down. I feel like I'm crouched down. I was. I think I'm feeling pretty low to the floor right here. Oh, I'm up on the upper deck. Me ride down to the lower bridge. Here, in fact, let me...
You are clear to launch.
do my drinks now.
Yeah, let me know when you're G-safe. Oh, I guess I could pick up some missions. I don't think I have my security certification here or anything. It's my first time in Lorville since the patch. Mercenary. Security contractor evaluation. And call to arms. Alright, let me know when you're ready for a mission share as well, because I'll give you the... We can both do the contractor evaluation.
Let me see if I can just remember how to slam the whole bottle at once. Yep. Drink, 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 drink. Looks like I might have to do one more. toss this one on the floor of your ship.
Yep.
Oh wait, what's this thing that's opening? What the hell is this thing?
What thing?
Turn around your chair. Look what I just pulled out of the floor of your ship. What's this thing? It's like right in between us. Watch this, I can close it.
It's like, it's the, you know, it's where you put the, avionics,
Oh.
I guess. Which, it concerns me that that's empty.
Did I drop my... grab another drink.
I don't know, I'll be careful about boosting so it doesn't get high speeds.
Oh yeah, I see the yellow bottle on the ground.
And it will stay there forever, because we have persistence.
I wanted to litter your ship as another test for your fun.
Alright, let me pull that mission up again, I'll share it with you. Security contractor evaluation. Sharing.
Contract accepted.
Lovely. Yeah, make sure you grab call to arms.
Looks like I need one more sip. Top me off. Drink.
Server FPS is decent. It's staying around 5. It's good. The other ones were like dipping down to 2.
Alright, 100%.
Don't forget to put your helmet back on.
I noticed I put the hand way out to the side.
Yeah.
I used to, when I was dragging to my hand, I was noticing I wasn't getting the little hand marker. But then I noticed the hand marker was way over next to, like, you know, where the, you know, like the inventory items show up in the little, you know, their little boxes. And so I put it into that, and then it worked fine. Which actually I like better because it used to. I left my flashlight on. It used to be weird because if you tried to, you used to have to try to drag it over that hand, which was on your hand, and that sometimes would interact weirdly with, you know, like your pistol or your multi-tool, because it was so close to it. So sometimes you'd end up doing something you didn't want to. Oh, let me get my call to arms. She just reminded me, and I was gonna blow it off. There's a new delay in my Moby glass. I'm noticing. Retrieve. Oh, let me see what missions I have. What are these retrieval ops?
Yeah, you get there's derelict outposts everywhere now. So you can go retrieve boxes and shoot nine tails on the planets on the surface of Orison.
Here's
Wow,
the race.
Ship is slow, I forgot.
Time trials, I gotta research.
Yeah, you have to like rep up by winning races at each location before the next one unlocks.
Search for a mod. Is that just... it's just searching for like missing crew. Bounty hunting. Just my search. Halt illegal surveillance is available. That's a good sign.
They've made those really hard now. So like the halt illegal surveillance, as soon as you jump in, they'll jump in like 4 or 5 hostile AI to fight you while you search for the little beacon things you have to blow up.
That'll be a good way to try out my Cutter with badgers.
Badger up. Oh, remind me before we leave the ship to set my spawn on the ship. Because that way, if we die in the bunker, we're just upstairs.
Lots of nice personal missions. Some of these actually, when you first get a wipe like this, you notice that you have some missions that you normally don't see until you start getting your bad reputation. Because right now you're completely neutral. You're kind of a lawman or a criminal. So both sides are kind of cautiously optimistic about your services.
Yeah, so
And
to
then
put it short, you just haven't pissed anybody off yet. Yeah, we're heading to hire him. I think the main flaw in my plan to fly this thing out to the Orison platforms is that this is going to be really slow in atmosphere to fly out there.
slower than those shuttles?
The shuttles go really fast because it's like 100 kilometers. So they get you there pretty quick. Alright, slowing us down. I like Hiram because it's on a flat plane, it's not in the mountains.
I thought I used to be able to ping from the co-pilot seat.
I would have thought so too.
It's tab, right?
Yeah.
I was hitting the tab key thinking I could get that, foreman's night vision.
Oh, look at that, there's a wreck right here.
Where do you see that?
Off to the right of the ship.
Oh, I see it now.
Somebody else's poor little cutter. Right. Oh shit, I made a mistake. I've
What?
made a terrible mistake. I pressed the open exterior button, forgetting that would open the docking bay doors. So now my Pisces are sandwiched. I have to go get in one of them, I guess? Oh god, what have I done? They're just gonna explode and ruin everything. No.
Don't forget to set your, isn't this the med bed right
Yeah.
here? I'm gonna set my spawn point here. Come on.
In my head, it's like a ticking time bomb because their health is slowly going away as the Pisces on top bobbles around. Come on, doors.
Only one of us could. So regeneration and Carrack. Transfer my print. All right.
Quade, you can do this. You can open ramp. Right? No. Okay. Can I open it from down here? Yes. Okay. I can make this work. I can make this work.
See, I'm missing all that. Oh, how do I open this door now?
Actually, I'll need your help to close the docking bay doors when I get the top ship out of here.
So wait, I have to.
What a dope I am.
So I should do that. I can do that from that little shuttle bay
Yeah, it should say...
ATC room, right?
Yeah, it should say, like, open closed doors somewhere.
See, how do I get there? Can I pick this thing up?
Alright, let's do what I did last time, which is jump from the front.
Technical deck.
Oh, this is gonna be tough.
Now I gotta remember where it is. It's
Aha!
oh wait.
Made it in.
Oh, I can see it together. I have to, oh, I'm right here.
Yeah, it should be right in front of the bottom Pisces, so let me lift off.
Closed door. Okay, I see the switch.
Alright,
Now here, are you? Yep.
I am airborne.
I'm gonna close the door.
The other Pisces looks like it's okay. Yeah, good, alright.
Yeah, it looks good from my point of view.
Alright, need to remember that. Do not open all doors to open the ramp. All I wanted to do, too, was check that the ramp was touching the ground. It's like, yeah, let's be smart about this time, Quade. I was so smart. Oh, look, I can see a hole in my wing. I must have taken some damage. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. We're all fine.
I'm heading down to the subdeck, so you should
Yeah, that's fine. I'll catch up to you. Adventures in Star Citizen Logistical Management.
Oh, I gotta immerse. See if I put my helmet back on. Yep. Oh, let me see if I can draw. Get my med gun out. Yep, there's my med gun. There's my tractor beam. They're all working now, and if I do that, I got my thing out. Should I put any more bullets on? I got med bins. Might as well put 6 cartridges on.
Look at that. The ramp was fine. I don't know what I was worried about.
Oh, what's this? A new options thing. Item port.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, turn that on.
What is that?
Every time you look at your inventory now, it'll show you every item slot on your character.
Oh, there you go.
So that way you know if you've got empties. It's kind of a nifty thing.
Yeah, and that I was looking for that. You know, they used to have that big exit button on the in the bottom middle, and now they have a little X. At the upper left or upper right. I'm just.
Oh, awesome. So even though this ship is dead, back still works. Yeah, hold R. Anything in here? Oh, here, this will show you what they're planning for us, though. So the ship's in... This is, I think it's actually been fully dead, because it's, like, split into pieces. So it's not soft dead, but look, you can see the items are in there. You might have to crawl out.
X.
Alright, that looks like it worked. But you can see that all the ship components are still there. And if you watch the video that they posted, I forget if it was today or yesterday, probably yesterday, that would be Friday. They show using the tractor beam gameplay to like remove and strip all the ship components all the new stuff they're doing. You pull the weapons and missiles off the outside of a ship and take them to your ship. A bunch of cool stuff is coming with that.
Oh, I didn't bring my... Oh, here, I should be able to use my little tractor beam to grab these things, or not yet?
Not yet. That's going to be in 319.
But they just kind of hover there.
Yeah, it'll snap. We should do some cargo grid stuff at some point, because it looks like they snap in the same way the cargo grid snaps. So it's like, if you take a missile and you get it close to an empty missile rack, it shows you like a little highlight of the missile, and it just snaps right on there.
What are these new things over here? I remember this guy out to my left, but these guys look new.
Yeah, it looks like they added some
Outbuildings. Can you
fanciness
open
to
the
it.
doors? No. I remember that other outbuilding in the back there. My ground isn't painted in yet either. I'm getting just like a smooth charcoal gray shirt.
Well, whatever works.
But I think that's just a texture loading in thing. Because I've never been on the ground yet. Turn off that. Get this
On here,
out.
my silencer. Yeah, good. Going down.
Test fire. Rescue beacon for somebody.
And we, the markers on the guards are not always consistent. So some guards will have them and some won't.
Oh, this is a help the friendly guard, but it's only a 6 of 8, 5 of 8. So they used to be like 10 at this level, right?
Well, I think it's for the certification mission they made it easier. But you'll see some of the Ninetails have different outfits now too, so they make it extra confusing for us.
But the friendlies should have the Hurston armor on. I can see.
Yeah, the friendlies will have the Hurston armor. I'm gonna go to the left and see what I can see down here. Alright, got one.
I think that I shot somebody. I was hoping it was a I think I'm used to having a scope so I can zoom in on them and see their armor real clearly. But this guy's got a friendly marker.
Yeah, downstairs looks good. Well, if you want some Hurston guard armor. Oh, and these submachine guns have the laser pointers on them. Yes. It's a good call coming to Hurston. Glad I didn't mention it. Here's some FS9s. Yeah, we definitely can loot this crap.
Yeah, I was thinking I'll grab some Hurston armor. That's a good call.
There's a lot of dead guys here.
Well, I said this thing is full of good equipment.
Alright, I'm gonna run to the server room.
Actually, I'm back there now.
Oh, I don't see you. Weird. We've got some desync issues still, I guess.
Well, I'm in that back server area with all the things that clicking and a humming.
In that case, I'm gonna push to the faraway spawn.
Actually, I'll see if there's any loot boxes. I'm not seeing any loot boxes.
Got one. I think I saw another. Got him. Alright, one left. Oh, he's down too.
Leave area or you'll be trespassing.
Yeah, so they give you a time limit to loot now.
Oh no.
You gotta prioritize.
That's my favorite part.
Yeah, I feel like they could extend it a little bit, because it takes a while to, like, if you really want every bit of loot, you gotta get it, drag it out. Well, I'm gonna grab one of these FS9s.
Grab an extra med pen.
And I'll grab this guy's ammo.
What's that, a P4? I'm gonna hold out for some better guns. Can you turn my flashlight on so I can see the loot boxes easier?
There you go. I don't know why it sometimes isn't streaming where you're at to me. Oh, here's a red
Yeah.
one.
What do you mean red?
Like a
Oh,
red
red
loot
box?
box, yeah. See if there's anything interesting inside. 2 custodians and some armor.
Oh, there you are. You're just standing. Oh, yeah, but you just disappeared.
Yeah, it's sort of popping us around, isn't it? Alright, I want a laser pointer. Where's one of those SMGs?
Is that a P8? I don't like those. What's this? This is a shotgun. Come on, tell me what you are. No, I'm pointing at this thing. Yeah, it's a shotgun. Oh, FS9. I'll equip that. That way I can use that and not have to worry about using my special painted one. Wait, who's the guy that's got the ammo for it? That looks like it's shotgun ammo. This guy had it. I'll loot his body. Yep, P9.
There's a loot box, but the loot is red, like the word, so I can't open it.
Now all I need is see if there's a Hurston Heavy. Like this guy right here, Custodian. Let me get up my tractor beam. Should be able to tractor this guy out. Just taking him to the hospital, boys. Don't mind me. It's a medevac.
I want to look at the medium. Somebody in a thread somewhere said that the medium armor now had the Hurston Dynamics logos instead of just the coloration. I don't see any dead medium guys, though. Yeah, I only see lights and heavies. Alright, whatever.
I got a heavy on the elevator.
Coming to you. You want me to grab a heavy?
Well, I got one on the elevator. That's good enough for this week.
Okay.
Actually, I was scared seeing the timer, but we still have 11 minutes left.
Yeah, you can get, like, you definitely have enough time to run around and check for loot boxes and grab, like, some preferred...
Oh, you're
ammo.
marching in place right by this red
Oh,
box
okay,
with the red.
I'm back at the elevator.
I was gonna take one more quick look around for anything that's fun.
That desync is going to make it challenging, I think, to do well. Server gets kind of, you know, hostile to us.
Shotgun. These are all 9 tails. That's a light. Is that right? Is yep, Pab. What's this guy? He's got ADVs, the heavy. What's this guy? He's another Pab. Alright, I think.
Yeah, I mean, the gear's all going away in a week or two anyway, so it's not like stockpiling's gonna be that meaningful. Let's customize the pistol here. That's good. Looks like what I need.
I was more interested in getting one is a medium because I already got this heavy suit, so this will give me another heavy just in case.
Yeah, I didn't see a medium guard. That's what I wanted to check.
So I see you on the elevator with me. Are you still there?
I am here, yeah. You can go up. Oop. There it is.
Wow, he just jumped.
Yeah, same here.
I was standing right in front of it. I was reaching for to press the F button. And all of a sudden, I flew to the side of the elevator. Maybe you pushed me because you didn't see you ran into my space because of desync and grab. Uh-oh.
You not working? Here, let me try this.
Yeah, as soon as I got him off the elevator, he dropped on the ground.
Alright,
And
how about now?
yeah, no, it's not. Mass exceeded limit. It's like he's
Alright,
not there anymore.
I got him. Guess I could have parked a little closer.
Yeah, I was almost gonna ask you to put him on the ground so I could test my beam, but then I thought if you do, he might stick there. So take him all the way to your ship.
Yeah, there's no telling what the right course of action is these days.
But once you put him down on your ship, then I'll test my tractor beam. I thought if you put him down here, you might run into that same thing where all of a sudden now your tractor beam won't see him anymore, and we'll walk away empty-handed. Oh, did I? At least I should have the FS9 on my back. Yep. Oh, I should have brought that extra. Because I have a suppressor for it, but not with me. And let me see if I can
I'm gonna put my FS9 in the gun racks way in the back. That way, if we need a
Oh yeah,
spare gun.
now I can move them again.
Nice. Let's go anyway. So we're gonna go back to Lorville, right, and check if your cutter's there. You can drop it into inventory.
Oh yeah. See, let me take this away. Here, I'll close the door while I'm here. All right. This door's always weird because it's got that little lag as the front part of the ramp comes up. Where's
Yeah, you always worry it's not working.
I thought the elevator's right here.
It's immediately to the left after you come in the door from the ramp.
Behind it, another door?
Yeah, there's like a little green button on it that calls the elevator.
Oh, I see, yeah, it's got a little airlock
Yep.
door. I want to go to this deck. Because I can take the stairs, but that takes me up to the technical deck. Which is odd, because that means you could take the emergency ladder, but you still have to take another little elevator, down to where the... Actually, that's not the right direction. I want to go this way.
Alright, so I got about 5 minutes to get us out of here. Want to run the risk of fighting the turrets.
Come on, sit in the chair. And so actually that is the right, that's about as long as I would have stayed in a normal bunker. So I could you can loot at the exact same speed you used to loot and still have 5 minutes to fly out of missile range.
Yeah, and I think they have faster, like, cleanup routines at the bunkers, because I didn't notice a lot of people dead in there, like more than it would have been just for that mission. Right, whereas like before there were you could have bodies piling up, or you could just have piles of weapons piling up. I didn't see either of those things.
Yeah, in fact, probably for persistence to work is places like bunkers have to auto clean quick, because the server's already stressed out by having more junk laying around. So those places, because you can do back-to-back missions on a server with 100 people on it,
Yeah.
you can easily get a bunker that's being recycled as fast as possible. So that's what they have to do. Is as soon as someone accepts a mission, they should just insta clean it as you're flying over to it. So you should always show up to a reset bunker that's reset if they were smart. Remember, I used to get a marker for my for a ship that I abandoned, like at a bunker that I died. I
Yeah.
could fly down to it and I would get a marker. But I wonder if that's still the case.
I don't know. I have a red mark.
Because I don't see anything yet in the windshield that would be telling me like where to fly to.
Yeah, I mean, I remember where I left it, so we can check it out.
Remember that it used to be like that. 'Cause sometimes I would get it like I'd respawn like at Everest Harbor, and I could immediately see it. In some cases, I had to fly within like 5K of it, and then the marker would show up.
And I mean, we did change servers. We might be on a different shard.
Oh yeah, it could.
But I think once we get inside the streaming bubble for it, it should... I mean, I've never tested it like this, but it should work.
As I said, I was just kind of curious how it's gonna play out here.
Not looking great, though. I don't see anything in front of us. If we're close enough, I think you can see it. This is right where we were on this plateau.
Those are rocks.
Yeah, so it would have been right around here, or maybe a little bit ahead of us. Yeah, I don't see it around. That's too bad.
Get the external view.
Yeah, I guess we're a little forward of here, because I'm looking at the other buildings that were here, but... So I would have been right about underneath us now. I remember looking back over at those white dome-looking things. You know, I don't see the wreckage here. There were a couple of Auroras that were wrecked out here, too, and I don't see those. So we must have changed servers, or Persistence is a lie. Either one. But since it's daylight, we can go check out the, look at this racetrack over here.
Oh yeah, this is a lot more complex than it used to be.
Yeah. So I'm not going to go low and try to squeeze this thing in under these rafters, but this is basically the path you'd take.
Yeah, I remember, I think I saw like a video or two of people like going through the racetrack, so I remember that corner.
Yeah, and then I think you loop around like this. get real low. You go through that gap in the rocks there, that like little loop. Oh, Cutlass coming nearby.
Yeah, I thought I saw. I'm on the external cam, kind of spinning around. I thought I saw a ship flying over.
Yeah. LC
That's
Decker.
probably he's in my Cutlass.
I don't know if he's trying to ram us or what, but I really prefer he didn't. Or is it an NPC? Might be an NPC. Let's see if I can scan him. Gosh, this is the wrong ship to be doing this in. Alright. Let's head back over and just dock. Let you get your ship back. I'm not gonna be able to shoot him in the Armistice Zone anyway.
Like he's following us. We could just be sightseeing.
Hello.
I think I might do that if I saw like, like a.
Yeah. I just don't like that
Please
he's
proceed
red.
to assigned landing bay.
Oh, he's red.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm still in the external camera, so I don't have any of my systems on. Let me turn them on. Docking denied.
Landing gear deployed. Warning.
How come it said that?
A safe zone.
Oh, maybe it's just for me. Cause I hit my U key to turn on my, so now I got a HUD.
Alright, let's see if I can do better this time around. Touching the nose. Am I facing the right way this time? That's the other question. I don't think so. Alright, that should be good enough. Let's put this sucker down.
Landing complete.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
I got landing complete,
Yep.
takeoff complete.
Nice. Could be confused by all the random ships that are on this ship.
Yeah. Some of the ships landed, some of them didn't.
Yeah. Okay. Well, let me know when you're out.
Yeah, I'm out of the seat.
And
And
do you want to fly your ship to Orison? You think?
yeah, I was just thinking just so then I'd have a ship there.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Actually, oops, I went in the pool room.
Quick game on your way out.
Call the elevator. About it is the torpedoes don't have nothing to do with the module, so they kind of cheat those in. So those big torpedoes you see in there are like packed in there, and then but that by doing that they're able to actually shoot them, which is why they kind of shoot weird. They kind of drop out and
Yeah.
light. But they said as long as they can get the torpedoes working in the module, then that would actually be an official module that's actually in use, which is probably a lie. just to make people feel better.
Yeah.
And they said like with the Caterpillar, one of the oldest ships in the game, is it's supposed to be modular. So each of those like 4 cargo bays, you you're supposed to be able to swap out. I think the only one you can't swap is the front one, but all those 4 middle ones you're supposed to be able to swap out. But they can't even make the elevator work on that one. And I heard one of the developers
Got a
crying
couple
about
of
it.
ships around. Not sure what make it that. We doing a
Let's try
bounty
that.
mission?
I don't get a radar.
Nobody's red. I'm just gonna keep going in.
Can I turn on these panels at all? No. Oh, if I go up to that captain's pedestal, I think there's a radar up there. But these 2 side scenes, you just get 2 non-functional MDFs or MFDs. Yeah, I heard the developer crying about it because he said they have elevators that go up and down, and they have doors that open and close, but making a door open and then go down is beyond their capability. And he was trying to say how hard it was, and
Oh, woe is
I was
them.
thinking that's like 2 function calls that you call back to back.
Landing complete.
You call the swing one, and then you call the lower one. I obviously just don't understand animation.
No, yeah, you're
Oh, there's that bottle that I dropped.
gonna be here forever.
That's that new persistent gameplay we're all hungry for. Alright,
Hold that elevator. Well, now we both got big machine guns, so that's good.
oops, I always go the wrong way. Here, I feel like I should. Not revive this guy. Oh, I didn't put him on. I didn't put that on my belt.
I can move him.
Oh, the door didn't come out.
Can you jump
door's
on,
not
or
all
do I
the way-
need to?
Let me, yeah, we might not be able to get back on.
So I
Yeah, I
need
can't.
to check it.
Without dropping your ships.
Yeah, I guess that is, I don't know if there's a button that just opens the
I don't think
the
so. I
ramp
think
without the entire exterior.
oh, maybe in this ship, because I think in most of the ships I own, it's always. I don't think that none of them have multiple doors. Oh yeah, like the Cutlass. There's no way that you could drop the ramp without opening the side doors.
Yeah.
So I bet that's a common trait.
Engines online.
There's so many ships nearby.
But real ones, or like salvage.
I don't really know. They're white on the thing, so they look like real ships, but doesn't mean they are.
Yeah, all kind of behind us or behind your ship. I see a
Yeah,
bunch of.
like behind and above.
Yep.
All
In
right.
fact, some look like they're up in.
I still
Yeah,
can't
they're
tell if
not
that's
on the
on. Yeah,
ground.
it still is not on the ground.
Yeah, let me see if it's close enough. Let me.
There's a dead Valkyrie chunk on the back of this bunker. Don't get crushed.
Yeah, I'm back far enough. I'm standing by this little superstructure.
Let's try that.
But yeah, I mean,
It's a little lower, as long as it's still not great.
but it's one side. Yeah, I could get on. One, it's kind of at an angle, so one side
So you're
is
on?
really close to the. Well, yeah, in fact, hopped on, hopped back off,
Okay.
so it's good. But this is probably a good thing to practice. It's one of those good practice things. One of us should run down, or be in the bay already. Open the door. In fact, that's probably a good idea. Is once we get close to landing, I should run down into the bay and be standing down in there. And as soon as you touch down, I can open the single door and run out and test the ramp while you're still in the pilot seat. So if it's if it's not in a good position, then you don't have to
Yeah.
run up, down, and back. And
Oh yeah, we can get back on this.
yeah,
Question is, do I leave it open? I'll close it.
I was gonna say we'd be mad if we came back out and saw someone flying around,
Yep.
haunting us from above. Yeah, this one has 10. So it was weird the other one had only 8.
Alright, let's go.
Well, let me customize it and add that little scope I got.
Yeah, I bet you'll find a better scope in here. But
Just for
at least
easier
now.
aiming. Oh, it did. It didn't add.
I've noticed it takes a bit for attachments to show up, but hey, here's a loot box right away. Let's see what we got. Shotguns, Boneyard SMG. I don't care about any of that.
Let me try this again. They're good.
Oh, there's somebody dead right next to us. Who is this?
Yeah, it did.
Gowan Chopra. He's dead.
What? How? So the good guys have white suits on here.
Yeah.
So that's the bad guy off to the left there. I hope. Yep.
Yeah, it looks like the markers are working too. Mission markers or whatever.
Ah, good. Yeah, I see him now.
2 across the way. Got him.
Focus. They're here somewhere.
We got company!
Okay, I think there's a guy to my left, but I can't really tell.
Keep
Moving.
searching. They've got to be close.
I'm back in that little cargo room. It's clear, looks like. Oh, here's a guy trying to hide from you.
Nice.
He was looking at you, all hiding behind that little.
Loot box on the left there, so I gotta remember that on the way back. But yeah, you'll see the new Crusader armor's pretty cool looking. I see a guy downstairs. Down. 1 left.
It's a good guy. It's a good guy.
Oh, they gave us a target marker. What? They show you where the last guy is?
Oh yeah. He's back in the server room.
Well, that's nice and easy.
Panda!
Oh, but it wasn't exactly on him. 'Cause I ran up to it and the guy yelled at me, but he wasn't at the marker. So I'm in the server room now. Unless I ran right past him and he was.
He glitched.
Oh no, he was. Yeah, he's hiding behind this table. He was all scrunched down. All right, now we got our
Time to loot.
loot timer. Let me check if there's any loot boxes back. In the other server room, there was no loot boxes in those little cubby holes. And I think this is the same way. There used to always be at least one in one of these cubby holes.
Let's see. Okay, here's one.
So what's
What's in it? What's in it?
ESR? Let's
Carna.
see what. Here's a light Crusader armor. See if I can get lucky and get a medium out of it.
There's a heavy upstairs.
Yeah, fortunately with me, like if I get a heavy, it'll be something I just hold on until the white, and I'll never ever use it.
Yeah. Here, I'm gonna put this guy by the stairwell so you can see him when you come by. See what the Crusader edition looks like. It's
like
pretty
when
good
I get,
looking.
yeah, after they ship 318-1, I'll probably get one just for.
Here you go. Check this out too. You can get your security outfit.
Just for collectors. They used to have these not lootable.
Yeah, you can loot them now.
Let me see if they're small enough that they'll fit in my backpack. Yeah. Got the
Right.
jacket, the pants, the security hat, the gloves, and the shoes. Yeah, so it all fits in my backpack, only 50% full. Along with all my ammo. Where is the... Oh, I keep looking at the bottom for the close button with my mouse. This is the Crusader ADP. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it looks good, but if you don't want heavy, it's not much of a exciting find. Here's a medical box. I'll take some extra red guns.
It's a red loot box. And here's another security suit. I like that security suit. I'm mad that it'll be white.
Yeah, that's a cool thing to have. So apparently, and I haven't verified this myself, you can put a pistol on the hip of the security suits. So you can actually walk around armed in the security suit without having to just hold the weapon in your hand.
This is a shotgun, right?
Oh, and this guy with the glasses is another version of Ninetales that spawns now. He's behind you.
Oh, this is another FS9. Let's see if I can put that on my back.
Yes, this guy with the glasses.
Oh, this guy's in...
Yeah, so he's in Ninetales.
Oh.
Just, if you're doing bunkers later, keep an eye out. But the first time I came down here, I thought he was just like a regular guy, and he
So I
shot
didn't see
me.
any loot boxes except for one that you had the red thing on it. It wouldn't let me open it.
Yeah, there's this one right here too by the front door that has
Wait, here's one. Let's see if I can open up. Okay, here's one I can open. But I always used to wonder if when they would show up red like that, was that because I used to see that like when you and Brevity and I would be doing bunkers, and sometimes I was wondering is that because like one of the guys on the team opened it but didn't close it, and so that kind of left it in state that another person couldn't look at it then.
yeah, I don't know.
But I never tested that theory, but I thought, oh, maybe that's how it's working. But here's this red one that you checked. Let's see if I can
Yeah,
see.
I did close that one.
Oh. Yeah, this one's blue. But it's, oh, what's this? Oh, it's just a Humatron. 16 scope. Well, here's an 8 times scope. I'll grab that. I like putting the 8 times scope on for uses in cave missions. That's my favorite one for that. Alright. This is, I think I already, yeah, it's that red one. Where's the door in this place? I think I've gone around in a circle. Yep. These are all, oh, you said there's one by the door.
Yeah, to the left of the door. But I think we I don't know if we checked that on the way in or not.
Where is it? I was gonna see if it was
It's over here.
I wanted to see if I could test the theory that if you opened it, where is it? You're
Right
on the
here on
elevator.
this. Okay, if you're on the elevator, turn immediately to the left as you come out.
Ah,
Yeah, you open it and don't close it, and I'll see
yeah,
if I
that's what I
can
was
loot
gonna
it.
do. So let me.
Yeah, that had some custodians in it or something.
I'm getting the blue loot, but I'm clicking it. Oh, there you find it. Wait. So yeah, it's got the Morningstar helmet, custodian, devastator, some arms. Okay, now I'm gonna just close my inventory and walk away. So yeah, it should be still opened for me. I never closed it.
Yep, I can loot it.
Alright, so it's just a bug. Yeah, it didn't happen, consistent enough because sometimes we'd go in and do a bunker. Oh, I just hit the button. Are you on? God damn
I
it.
jumped and made it.
Oh.
That was lucky. I mean, I guess I would have just respawned in the Carrack, but I would have lost the gear down the hole.
Yeah, normally I always ask, and especially with this kind of desync, even if I saw you on the elevator, there's a 50-50 chance
Yeah.
might not be on it.
Somebody's Aurora over here just got blown in half. I always check to look and see if there's like a crate spawned. People had anything in the internal inventory. Sometimes you can... I mean, I assume that you can sometimes find the loot.
Yeah, I'm not sure how that. Oh, look at nice planet, right? Wow, look at that planet. Looks a little tweaked. Do you see Crusader kind of looking like the top of an egg?
Oh yeah, it's because it's if you zoom in on it, you can see that we're getting part of it is in shadow. So it's like a crescent.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, so like the Stanton star is like kind of behind us and to our right over the horizon. Yeah, otherwise, yeah. I like that that's the level of detail they've got here. Okay, let me let's get in the air and we'll see what we can do. See if we can do a mission here for Orison platforms. It's time to test out my big idea, which is to use this as a mobile base by parking it on the golf course. I am clipping on the door. That's weird.
Oh, me too. I think we both tried to go through at the same time.
Yeah. Somebody needs rescue 200 kilometers away.
Engines online.
Can't say that I care very much.
This is when you need that little mini A2 to A1. Just fly over and drop a bomb on.
Yeah.
Here's your rescue.
Just want to make sure the area is clear of pirates before proceeding.
Landing gear. Ready.
Now, do they have the loot timers out on the Orison platform missions?
Yes. And that's why I waited to do this until I had rank 2. Because that way there's always, at least so far, there's always been a rank 1 mission available. So I'll take the rank 2, complete it, and then grab the rank 1, and then I can stay on the platform indefinitely. You know, just keep cycling through the missions.
And all that gives you extra time to loot then, too.
Yeah. Alright, where did Crusader go? There it is.
I think with the bunkers, 15 minutes is enough because it's a little confined space, and we've been able to. We've been hitting the ship, up at either 5 or that time we were going back to the ship with like 7 minutes left.
Yeah.
But with those platforms, they were pretty spread out, and you could have loot boxes that you may or may not be even next to the building that you're at that might be available. Yeah, we'll have to kind of learn those tricks. That'd be cool, because if you could get one mission, you said like meet me accept another one, and that gives you unlimited loot time for mission 1.
Yeah.
Then you do mission 2, accept mission 3. Because I don't think I've seen timers where like the beacon missions where you have to get there before a certain amount of time or they fail. I don't think any of the bunkers have like a pre-mission timer where you have to do them within 10 minutes or you fail them.
Alright, so I'm going to take a level 2 repel raid on Orison. So once that shows up, I'll share it. Come on, server.
Let me see what missions I can see here. Excuse me. So they are under mercenary, I guess. Yeah, repel raid on Orison. 20,000. Earned attack. Yep. A1.
You can take it. We can do both. I just don't know what happens if we,
Well, I think we tried that with brevity once, is if then we can't share it.
Yeah, so let's stick with the tier 2, and then when that's done, we'll take the tier 1.
But it's kind of nice, is from doing all those sieges of Orison, I know like the building names.
Yeah.
So I could tell that tier 1 was on the brushwood, and it's A1, so I actually almost could tell you where that building was.
Yeah, so here, I'll share this one. Sharing,
Alright.
sharing. And then it's going to be a bit of a trek. So I apologize that we're going to be flying through the clouds for probably 30 minutes. Because the ship is slow.
Can you jump to it from this far out? Because
You can only... The closest thing you can jump to is Orison itself, and then you're about 110 or 20 kilometers away.
Oh, yeah, because this is, there's no beacon here.
Yeah, so this is the part where it is faster to take the shuttle. The shuttle, I think, ends up going really, really fast once it gets up to speed. Whereas even in like last time I flew one of the Pisces where you're going about like 350, 400 the whole time, and it still takes a good 20 minutes to fly out there. Which is why we're going to love having a spawn bed here if we get killed.
They have that new medical Pisces, but I guess that's still... you can fix yourself.
Yeah, it's tier 3.
So it's, in fact, it's the same bed that you can get in the gyms.
Yeah.
on the platforms.
And if there's nobody with a mission to a platform, to a building with a gym, there won't be any bad guys in the building with the gym. Unless... I take that back. It's possible, because when I was doing one, the last mission I did that I died all the time, the buildings that had the bad guys were next to each other. And so when I got down to the bottom floor, I landed on the roof of one, got down to the bottom floor, fought my way out, and by the time I was out there, all the bad guys had patrolled out into the courtyard and were like in all sorts of random spots, and it was really hard to find them all. So, I don't know, it could be pretty challenging.
Oh, so they can leave the building and just wander around without a marker on them.
Yeah, so once they're there, they can patrol around as much as you want. And then, other people who have missions, their bad guys will also spawn in if you're close, and they'll be around.
That could make completing a mission challenging if you have...
They have to find them all.
Yeah, like, what is it, like, well, I guess between like 6 and 10 guys to kill, depending on like the level. If they wander out, can they wander into other buildings?
I mean, I would assume so. That they, I don't know what their little patrol-y routines are
with
like.
their AI packages.
But I'm assuming that as long as it's with a certain radius and it's nav meshed, they can walk to it.
So what I was assuming, like with Siege of Orison, is like if they spawned on a floor, they could they were kind of trapped there. They couldn't ride elevators.
Yeah, I mean, they can't ride elevators, so like the ones on the roof of a building aren't going to get off the roof.
Yeah,
Actually,
so
no, they might be able to fall off. I'm not sure. It's possible they could walk off the edge.
Oh, but then that would kill them, and it would count as a...
Yeah.
So the guys on the bottom floor can wander off, and they can wander into the bottom floor of other buildings, but they couldn't like ride it up. Be hiding up like in one of those like gym levels where you'd have to clear every building on the platform to find them.
I don't think so. I think you could like budget, like maybe you could somehow manipulate it so they got into the elevator and went up, but I don't really know how you would do that without having somebody keep opening the door and then trying to get them to run in there. Like, I'm not saying it's impossible, but I think it would be almost impossible.
Yeah, because they would be trying to shoot you at the same time, so you couldn't even like push them in. It's like, I remember that they had that issue with the Siege of Orison where if you shot one of the lieutenants while he was still in the elevator, that would ruin the mission because he'd die in there with the key that you needed. And so I remember one time I was with a group and we came across a guy. He was in the elevator. He was the lieutenant on Brushwood. Or I think it was Brushwood, but he was in one of those elevators that were outside that you kind of just looked like like a big fat phone booth almost. So he was in that thing. He wouldn't come out. So we probably stayed there for like 15-20 minutes trying to figure out how to trick him out. And so we were, since the elevator door was staying open, we couldn't shoot him, but he could shoot us. And so we were running around the back of the elevator trying to trying to get him to come out and circle around at us, but he wouldn't do that. He would just kind of walk towards you and run into the back wall. And we tried like running in and pushing him out with our bodies, but he would kill you. And then, but since we had other people there, someone would tractor beam you out and then could revive you. But it took us like 20 minutes to entice him out of the elevator just far enough that we could kill him.
Right.
And and where he would, and that's like, I think the way we did it is we had a guy run into the elevator, and then some guys on the side shot him. At that point we knew he was up far enough that he had at least a 50-50 shot of falling either way, and then the guy in the elevator would run into him and body slam him so that he would fall the right way. But we were successful, and we were proud of ourselves because we figured that no one else in the Siege of Orison knew, but we just and saved them. Because that was back when you only got the single payout at the end if you made it all the way to the end. So if you got one lieutenant stuck in an elevator, everybody got 0 payout. Actually, that was one of my fun runs. There's probably about over 5 but under 10 times where I was on the I was on a good team of players that were that knew how to play and were looking out for each other and would revive you right away. And I was on the cutting edge of the battle line. So we found 3 out of the 4 lieutenants were all the way out at the last platform and made it out there. But that was a rare occurrence. Because a lot of times it was just you did you get on a server where there's nothing running and you waited 10 or 20 minutes so that you got on at the start of the mission?
Yeah.
Or did you join the server where the mission was already running and then you just played it?
Right.
So I think I ended up doing that more because I didn't want to just sit in Orison for 10, 20 minutes sitting in one of those bars waiting for the mission to start.
Yeah, and you still get pretty much the whole payout every time, and plus, a lot of the times you join and then the mission bugs out anyway, so you're logging in and out a lot. So I'm gonna go to Hartmore and I'm gonna park out there because this has a 44,000 meter radar signature. So I figure that's the farthest out. It's the least likely we'll encounter a bunch of other players, so we should feel okay
why do we have
leaving
both
the ship.
both markers? Do we have a
Yeah,
building?
so we got a building. Yeah, so this is the tier 2, right? So you got 2 different buildings.
Oh, I always thought they were on the same platform.
I mean, they can be. Mine was yesterday. I had Brushwood 1 and 2, so they're whatever it was, or A and B or something, so they're right next to each other. But yeah, this looks like they're on different ones. And I want to get up to tier 3 and see if it gives us 3 buildings, or, I don't know how far up they made these missions go. Nice, long, slow flight out.
Well, at least, and there's a shuttle between these 2.
Yeah. Yeah, we can turn on the shuttle to Solanke, but we've also got the Pisces, so now we can fly that out to the mission itself. We'll just leave the Carrack all nice and buttoned up and ready to respawn us.
Oh, which is why you have the 2.
Yeah, so we take the top Pisces out, and if one of us dies, then we take the bottom Pisces out.
Then you have the reserve.
Yeah, and if or you take the Ursa rover if we're on the same platform as the Carrack is. That's the plan anyway. That's the dream.
So the only thing you'd have to worry about is if you got a Solanke Hartmore pair, you'd always want to start on Hartmore because then you could turn on the shuttle and go to directly to Solanke.
Yeah.
Where if you did it the wrong way, you'd end up having to go through Brushwood because the shuttle wouldn't be on. Or is it always on now? Because before it made sense to turn it on because you knew the state of the platform, but now it's like, who knows if it's on or off?
Right. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, there's some guy in chat talking about how he needed a recipe or a rescue. I mean, he didn't say where he is. I asked him where he is, and then some other guy said I grabbed your contract. So there are other people doing these missions, so there will be other bad guys around wherever it is their mission is.
Oh, and he's still calling it SOF. As I chat off, rescue me at SOO.
Yeah, and one thing I don't know is could we land the Carrack on the admin platform and just fly out in the Pisces that way, right? Or could we land the Carrack on one of these other little floating platforms out here? But then I'm like, is that actually any safer? Because the thing that's going to get you screwed up is if somebody decides to blow up your ship, or if you can't get back in time and for whatever reason you can't get a new mission, so the turrets turn on you.
So, and what are the state of so there's no AA? in these at all.
I mean, it's all there. You'll see. It's like the bunker turrets basically. They work the same way now. So you can fly in, but if you don't have a mission there, the turrets will shoot at you. And if you're trespassing, the turrets will shoot at you. Like, let's say your mission expires.
Yeah. All right.
So yeah, we'll just park out here on the golf course where it's nice and safe and nobody's gonna bug us.
Oh yeah, and Heartmoor's great for the Carrack just because of that. It's got the biggest
Yeah, there's not
landing pads.
there's not a really, the other ones it's hard to land on them. So you should be able to see some turrets popping in now.
Well, and actually we go to external views. Do they have other ships on the platforms? Yeah, they're all empty.
Only if players left them here. Like, we flew by that guy's Pisces, I think. Actually, I'm going to land on this landing pad. This is perfect right here.
I think on the other building landing pad, they seem to be all empty, which makes sense.
Plus, the building landing pads, if you stay up there and then somebody else gets a mission, you're going to have to fight your way back to your ship. So there's a chance where it's down here, you don't really run into that problem. Slow down.
Yeah, this is a big boy pad here.
Yeah, it's still not big enough. I'm going to have to make sure I hang the butt off the edge. And even then, there's a sign in front of me that might ruin it, so I'm going to have to get at an angle.
There was no ship out here in SOO, so it's like a place I don't think I ever ran back this far. Or if I did, you just kind of looked down the blacktop and realized nothing was there.
Alright. I think we should be good on the ramp.
Well, here, let me, I missed my job. I was supposed to already be down there doing the ramp check. Right, come on, run.
Actually, we don't need the ramp. I forgot we're taking the Pisces. I mean, we could check it anyway, but... What is...
Oh, don't we have a building on this platform?
Oh, that's true. We could take the Ursa. Let's do that. Good call. Although I mean, it might be hard to drive. I have no idea.
I was thinking we just run over, do this one, and then come back, hop in the Pisces, and fly it out.
Works for me.
Because, oh yeah, the way the platforms are, the Ursa's big enough. Actually, what we could do is, especially with, it's got a big, we could put like 2 little PTVs back there, even the STV.
Yeah, I mean, I can see anything. One of the Cyclones with the big minigun on it, like, anything you want.
Oh, that might be cool as a turreted, do the safety check. This looks like it's gonna be, should be good because it's on blacktop.
Yeah,
perfectly.
Let me look at this, actually. How far out does the ramp extend compared to the nose? So the nose, actually, the end of the cockpit is further out than the ramp, so I know.
Yeah.
It's a good reference point.
So
alright, so we can fight our way over there, we can drive the Ursa over there, or we can fly a Pisces over there.
Where's...
It's, HMRB.
Yeah, I can see. Yeah, we're 644 away. We have to go across this little bridge. I think it's as close as we just run it.
Okay, let's, I'll button up the, Carrack, and just gotta keep our eyes open in case some other spawns are out here.
Kind of scout ahead, see if I can see anybody.
This is where I was like, oh, right, I didn't want heavy armor after all. Whoops. And it's entirely possible, I haven't bothered to stick around and find out, that, like, these other buildings that are probably empty will have loot boxes and stuff in them. So we might get real lucky that way.
Oh, I should have left I have 2 P9s with me. I should have left one in the ship. Because now I can't.
Yeah, that's alright.
I've already used up one of my loot slots.
Let me know if we see a scope out here. I would really like to get a better scope than what I've got.
Yeah, that's. I need.
You know what? Are we by the shuttle?
Yeah.
Let's see, you are here. So it's up on the other side of HMRB. So after we clear that, I'm going to make sure we turn on the Solanke shuttle.
Wait, actually, I might be turned around. I was looking in an odd direction. That's.
Yep, I see a Ninetails.
Oh, guy outside.
Yeah,
Where are you?
I'm up on this little ramp over here.
Kind of down low on the.
Yeah, so like, I don't know why he's here or what he's from. He's going to be part of our mission. I mean, he probably didn't want it 500 meters away. Look around the corner here.
So it's just a free kill. Oh, what about these crates? Do they have any function?
No, because we don't have the codes to get into them.
Yep.
Alright, let me catch up with you. There you go.
So we landed there, came up.
So in some ways, this is less stressful because at Siege of Orison, there's still guys constantly spawning all the time, so you've always got to watch your back.
Yeah.
But here, I think it lulls you into a false sense of security because you're like, oh, they're all in my building. But then, like, that's not necessarily true. And the longer it takes us to get there, the more they might patrol around or spread out.
Yeah, I didn't think about that.
That doesn't matter. We'll be fine. And this is where, too, like, sniper rifles would be great.
Gee, I needed to be up there. This is Heartmoor is the platform that I knew the least.
It's the one that has that really confusing center building with, like, all the levels.
Like all the other platforms I know, you're like shortcuts around. All these, they still have the golf carts. It looks like, yeah, they're usable.
Oh,
I almost shot you.
Because I just
I
desynced up
turned
in front
around
of
and
you.
yeah, it looked like you were like 100 meters behind me.
Yeah, we'll have to be... I guess it's
And
good to
also-
wear very non-Ninetails gear.
What's this guy in this white suit? The hell is this? It's a corpse with a Crusader Edition undersuit. Let me just see what he's got on him. Oh, it says he should have a PAB Crusader armor
nice.
on.
All
So it's
white
like-
like that.
Marshmallow Man. I was all excited. I see somebody.
I don't see any loot boxes, so maybe they do spawn in conjunction with the mission showing up.
Oh yeah, I should have. We ran by that building and I didn't even look inside.
That's fine. Let's look behind. Nope, here's a red one right here. I think
Yeah, I was thinking these bars normally had ones that had, yeah.
these are like the
red one.
sustenance ones.
Yeah, that would just give you, but those are good because, uh-oh.
I just...
Shooting.
Yeah, that guy. I just heard him out of my right ear.
I wanted to make sure that they were still, because you might be out here for a longer period of time and you forget to take. So it's nice that they have the sustenance one. So where was he?
He was directly ahead of us on this next little elevated area with the globe. Just heard him. So I don't know if he patrolled out from our building or if he came from a different building.
Oh, but yeah, it's in the direction of our building, right? Here's our...
Yeah, he's right here.
BW.
Let me look into the restaurant here and just see if there's dudes. Oh, you're already ahead of me. There's a dead guy.
Oh, sometimes you see just like there's like these purple flowers, and as soon as I see that color purple, because they always used to have all the bad guys out here always had that little purple color to them.
Yeah, they have like the masks and the other things.
So I get really trigger happy when I see that purple shade.
Alright. See some guys patrolling around in our building. I don't see anybody outside so far. Another dead Crusader security marshmallow man. It's weird. It's like just that for whatever reason the color gets drained out of them because they're not part of SOO anymore.
This scope is weird because I can still see the iron sight underneath.
I'm moving up to your left to the map sign.
Uh-oh, someone shot me
Where from?
over here on the...
Ah, so they did patrol outside. Reloading. There's a couple taking cover behind the, like, desk up there.
Someone shot me in the back out here again. So there's
There he is.
another guy outside.
Yeah, we might be dealing with a little bit of desync.
Oh, I see you. Oh. Can't kill anybody with a med gun.
Alright. I think we might be good. I'm gonna move up toward the building.
I'm inside the lobby already.
Oh, okay. I see you still is way far away. Alright.
Yeah, they're not as responsive as you were finding. There's a guy just behind one of the counters here, just drunk. Oh, I guess I put him down.
Here's a loot box for you if you want some guns. Or scopes or whatever.
Yeah, I like scopes.
Ooh, somebody drop a Boneyard P8? Grab that. No ammo. Right.
Let's see. Actually, I need some more. Aluminum arrow. Is an orange WoW blaster. Nothing else fun in there. But I need to grab some med pins off these guys because I've already used a couple med pins.
Yeah, I think what was happening is there was a guy who had patrolled out and we just weren't seeing him because of desync or he was shooting through cover or something. That's the other thing I found that's really scary is like on the roofs the guys will patrol into the bushes and you don't see them and then they right on top of you shooting.
There should be a couple extra med pins.
Oh, the other boxes I see are red. Don't see any other ammo loot boxes. Okay.
Well, that's right. You should loot along the way because that way you don't have to respect the time. I didn't think about that. So you should like do it like what we just kind of did there. Is like you come in and you clear the outside in the first floor, and then you loot the entire first floor before you take the elevator, and that gives you maximum loot. Oh, I already have a tier 3 chest injury.
Looks like we're in the gym. Going left.
I was going right, and I haven't seen anybody. Wait, status.
Oh shit, reloading. Okay, another one down.
The outside door's open, with the guy kind of half in and out dead.
Alright, we're clear inside. Nobody else in here, I think. If you want to heal before we go out there, I'll cover the door.
Alright, yeah, that's a pretty good idea.
So you don't have any lack of responsiveness. So there's 4 guys outside. Good to know.
I was gonna save my healing, you know, for the cleaner med bed number 2 in your Carrack, but like you said, there's. Oh, I hear somebody.
Got one.
Treatment, treat torso, go. Oh, and this will top me off to 99 too on both my successful treatment. All right. I'll watch
Then
the
I'll
door.
head outside.
There's
This
nobody
guy's-
back
Yeah, here's one. Great.
by the. Oh no, that was the office building I'm thinking of. All right, I'm back by the door.
Where do I have a... There's
Oh,
no...
so it gives you separate counters for each building, so we know that there's
Yeah.
3 guys in this building rather than.
Well, there's an arrowhead rifle, but I don't care about that. Alright, coming with you.
Guy walking right down the aisle, drunk.
I heard a guy to the left yelling, so keep your eye out
Yep.
that way. I'm gonna go clear behind us where the back stairwell is. Make sure nobody's snuck back there.
I'll kind of clear this bar area. And that means
Alright, we're clear back here.
we have this whole area is empty, it looks like.
Still would like to get a better scope.
Yeah, with my problem now is I have these 2 FS9s, and one's got iron sights and one's got that little tiny scope that I can still see the iron sights through. And every time I, draw it and stow it, it switches guns on me.
Alright, got the last... Well, one more guy.
So I can never tell which sight.
See him.
I
And
don't
this
see
rock.
nothing. See nothing but sun in my eyes.
There he is. Alright, no hostiles remaining at this location. Oh, and he
Oh,
died next to a loot box. What
What do I
luck.
say? Oh, look at this! It's a medical Pisces.
Is it
burnt up
unlocked? We could get a 3rd one.
It's all blown up. Actually, there's a couple ships out here: medical Pisces and a medical cutter.
Brevity and I came out here in the PTU. And, oh, wow, look at this. Yeah. And,
2 medical ships.
we got shot and downed, and some guys were also out on the platform, and they just came and stole all our stuff. and we realized that they were just sitting there waiting and watching for people to die, and then they were just stealing their loot. This is pretty funny.
Oh yeah, you said like they tossed your bodies.
Yeah, and
off.
then they threw our bodies off, and we were only incapacitated. We weren't necessarily dead. But, you know, you don't get a crime stat if you grav gun a guy off a ledge. And I guess I could take one of these 4x scopes off of the P4s, but I don't really want a 4x.
Actually, where are you? I'll try that. Normally I don't take the P4 scope. Are you still outside on the patio?
Yeah,
Where's I don't see your marker.
I'm over by the bar.
Oh, I just ran. Oh, there it is. I was right next to you. I just ran away from you. Yeah, normally I don't take the P4 scopes, but it's a good call. I forgot those to even have them. Now I have to stow this, then I can grab this and customize this. Come on. It's holding it weird. Come on, give me the. There it is. Customize. Take that off. Put that down. Drop. Now take the one without any scope on. Now I can actually compare the two. Customize. Bits at least. See how it looks. Actually, it's better than the 2-timeser. The thing I don't like about this 2-timeser, it gives you a circle that's actually your aim point, but you still see the iron sights as you look down the scope, so you end up with like, you can't see the circle, but you see the iron sight, so you start using that, but then you miss your target.
Yeah, I'm gonna top up on drink real quick with the med bed.
I never had that problem. If I put like the 2-times scopes on like the galleons and the rifles, I couldn't see the iron sight still, through it, giving you a false aiming point.
Well, I guess I'm here. We can maybe grab one of those golf carts and get back to the thing quickly. You not have a pistol?
No,
You want a pistol?
I never. Whenever I take one, I never ever use it because I don't carry one enough that it seemed like I never think about ever using it.
Alright,
I
fair
think
enough.
the only time I use a pistol is sometimes I'll purposely go into the bunkers with only a pistol to see if I can actually work the place using a pistol. I won't even take a rifle in with me. That guarantees I have. Yeah, these marshmallow man I don't know about. I just can't. Oh, you wanted to check the shuttle?
Oh, good call. Yeah, that is behind it
Back,
and to
yeah,
the side.
back over this way, and I think there's a bridge right over here. Actually,
Yeah, you're correct. It's
I'll
right
double
here.
check the map. Yep.
Golf cart's seen better days. I guess we're not using that one. Oh, there's one over there. We'll get it on the way back. My character's breathing so heavy with all this armor on.
Yeah, even mine's is breathing heavy. It's like it seems like they turned up the volume, or because this is so much quieter than Siege of Orison was, you can just hear it more. Because maybe during Siege of Orison there's more going on, so you didn't concentrate on hearing the breathing so loud. This golf cart looks like, here, why don't you run over there? I'll grab this golf cart
Sounds good.
and bring it to you. Come on. Oh, got it. My gun, I guess. And that's one thing. Oh, you can just add it in inventory. I forgot they added that open inventory to all vehicles now.
Yeah. I mean, does that thing just become mine if we park it in my ship? Like, or does it go away after I stow the ship, do you know?
I think we should verify that or not. So am I gonna drive this off the platform?
Alright. Oh, the shuttle is here. Let's say reboot shuttling. No, it just says call shuttle.
Yeah, so I was thinking it's probably just on
Okay.
because it doesn't have any gameplay function now to.
Yeah, so we could just get in there and take the shuttle back to Solanki if we wanted, or we could call it if it wasn't here.
Uh-oh. God damn it. I think I just broke. Yeah, it's red now. I just broke it by ramming it into this platform. Let me see if I can reboot it and let me see what it says I broke. Looks like the drivetrain.
Oh, we don't
Sorry
need
about
that. That's pretty funny.
But I wanted to. I was actually curious if we put it in your ship. You know, was that just like a free PTV for you? So we have to. Well, I think, like you said, we passed one.
Yeah, there's some on the way back.
So we can park it in your thing and then take the Pisces over to the other platform.
Yeah, here's one to your left.
Here, I'll let you drive because I was having trouble.
I mean, there's no guarantee that's any wiser.
Come on, how come the seat's not lighting up for me? Come on. There it is.
I still think you should be able to like lean out the side and shoot your gun.
Yeah, that's what I was just gonna say that the one thing I never liked about these things is, again, the passenger should be able to do something. It's like all their other vehicles, you're just, once you get into the non-drive.
Oh my god, why did that happen? That is the scariest place for you.
Yeah,
Go flying
we get
on
it.
the bridge. Alright.
At least we kept the drivetrain intact. Yeah, be careful when you ram.
What happened? Just stopped.
Is one of the things red?
Engage systems.
I can't see the MFD. Does it have some red on it?
It does. Yeah, it says we're low power.
Yeah, I got a warning triangle, and then it was it was an icon for the drivetrain. It was lit up in red, but I think we busted it.
Right.
Yeah, so maybe that's how they. Yeah, you can steal these, but.
Yeah, they're all only gonna go 50 meters.
See where.
I wonder if some of these NPCs we're finding are just like orphaned guys, right? Like you come out here, you can't find the last guy, you give up eventually, but he's still wandering on the platform. Because we killed, what, 2 of them before we got even into the building?
Yeah, but I wasn't watching the the marker, count go down, or that you should be able to tell because it should, as you kill guys that aren't part of our mission, our counter shouldn't move.
Yeah, the thing is that the counter doesn't appear until you get close to the building. So
Yeah, I was
yeah,
thinking I
it's-
didn't see the counter at first, and I was thinking I was just being I wasn't. Oh, didn't make it. Okay, I saw your Carrack marker a second ago. What are those two markers? Oh, that's the other building marker. Yeah, I was thinking I just wasn't being observant enough to say, hey, I didn't even see that thing telling us 15 guys. Oh, we don't have a loot timer yet, so I guess we could still.
yeah, we could stay out here all day because there's that whole other building for us to clear. This is where, too, like, if you wanted to be, a horrible, evil person,
What are
you could
those stupid
stay out here and wreck people.
Oh, it's I got markers for both the gray cats that we abandoned.
Oh, yeah, look at that. I do, too.
I kept on seeing this thing like something's telling me I should be looking behind us, and there's nothing back there. It's like, oh yeah, those two things that we killed. Oh, we gotta go across the bridge. It's too big to jump.
Yeah, even in a gray cat.
Now you're giving me something I want to try. And actually, I read, I actually updated all my ground vehicles because I used to have my Cyclone just sometimes would stop. I'd be driving back from a bunker and it would stop. And then what I read is, and it seemed to pan out, is because I would just use it and keep parking it back in my Cutlass and just use it over and over. And it would if you didn't have A-class coolers in it, it would slowly overheat and damage itself. And then then you'd find like the drivetrain was 100% damaged. But you could stop that by taking it out of your Cutlass when you got to one of those little mining things, and you could repair it on the pad. Or you could get an A-rated cooler, and that would stop it also from overheating. And it seemed like it worked. Once I put the A-rated cooler in it, they never ever stopped and never just died on me again. And for some reason, I could never remember to repair it. Because I just park it back in my Cutlass, and it's like all nice and parked in there, and I finish the mission, store my Cutlass, and log off and go to bed.
Quick inventory management is on.
Oh yeah, I don't want to take both guns. Because I want to be able to find a gun that I like and grab it. So, that one. Oh, I got the scope on one and the suppressor on the other.
Actually, no, we need to go all the way to the back, because that's how we get up to the Pisces.
I should be able to just grab the suppressor now. Here, I can do that later. Damn it, I went there.
See if this still has a, Yeah, good, I kept my other FS9 here.
Oh, there it is. There we go.
Nice.
Take that off. Put that on this one. Put that over here. Now put this one in local or vehicle, right? Yeah. Come on. Grab, go. Now I should shotgun with the good scope and the suppressor. Perfect. Alright, I'm in the elevator on my way up. It's the tech deck, right?
No, we gotta go to the cartography deck. You gotta take the rear elevator for that.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Because that's what gets us out on the top of the landing pad. I
Going to the
will
right.
send it back down to the tech deck for you, though.
I ran the wrong direction. Yeah, for some reason, like the Carrack, I always think the back is the front and the front is the back.
It's because it has the ramp is at the front, so you feel like you're coming in the back of the ship, and then
Yeah, I think
yeah.
that has to be it because you always think that cargo area has to be in the back because that's where it is everywhere.
Yeah.
Where's the door? And like the Carrack is since I don't have one, it's you're marching in place by the door desync.
Yeah, it's fine. Just come to the Pisces. I'm in it. At it. Wanted to look at this wing and see if it actually was
Oh,
doing
there
it.
you. Finally, I almost decided to go to the other door because you refused to move from the door. So I'd open it and you just march in place. I couldn't squeeze by. Here we go, sit down. Alright, I'm in the seat.
Alright. This, it's working! The plan is working!
Landing gear raised.
Yeah, this is the most complex plan we've ever had that I've been on.
Yeah, it takes a lot of setup to get all the ships and stuff into one place. Then you're good. And what I'll test today is after I drop you off, I'm going to take this up somewhere and bedlog it in deep space. Not too far away, but outside of the Crusader area. And then see if I can log back in at another point in time and everything is still here or not. Or there will be a patch in it. Here's a question. Would you like to attack from the top or the bottom?
Can you see the... I'm actually in the third party view, so we can go... Oh, I can't see out the windshield. I guess it depends on the building that we're going into.
Yeah, it's Brushwood E. It's that kind of middle one. The one where you got blown up by the grenade launcher that one time? Was that you or was that Algol? That might have been Algol.
Oh, it's on that... The
Yeah,
kind of
this
middle
kind of
platform.
short, stubby one right in front of us.
Yeah, let's go in the top, I guess, because it has this nice pad right here.
Yeah, I'll pull us out far away so that we're not, like, right there. Ooh. Little stutter there.
I guess there's can be guys like right out here, right? Because this is our building.
Yeah, so they can be on the roof and then downstairs.
Go back to the right. Get my gun out.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't see anybody on the approach, but they can probably be... Oh, yeah, I see two guys on the platform at the opposite end of the ramp. In fact, they're kind of making their way to us, like they see the ship. So be ready when you come around the corner. There's probably some dudes.
Where's the door opener?
Right here.
Oh, it's right. They added this like
It's
I'm
a
so
button.
used to clicking. I'm so used to clicking on the door.
Alright, where is that guy? Actually, this is where not having a scope sucks. I see him now. He's...
Yeah, actually, this is... Because if the AI was really sharp here, it's like we gave ourselves just like a no man's land to cross where you could.
Yeah, they have the high ground across this thing. 3 guys could just lay down fire on us. But instead,
We
they're
should've-
wandering off. Only one came toward us in the end. The other 2 are up top still, I think.
You should have been easily picked off there.
Yeah. Maybe we should have, like, smoke grenades or something.
He's bleeding, but he popped behind some cover before I could finish him. Oh, that guy was right behind me. I was looking the other direction. There he is. Here's the guy I already. So I finished him off.
Alright, looking down the
Oh,
stairs.
We got the.
I see a guy in the doorway, kind of. Oh. 2 of them.
Yep.
Interesting. So that's their AI trying to come up and be aggressive. So he is clear.
Kind of dark in there, so I'm using. Oh. I think I just.
There's a guy you can see through the window, but I think he's behind the
Oh, yeah.
glass. Alright, let me double check to our left that nobody, like, went around the thing here. Alright, looks good to the
Okay,
left.
I'm going to the right of this lower platform just to make sure that there's no one.
Yeah. I'll keep an eye on the door.
Oh, I see him. Oh, oh, oh. Someone got me while I was getting his friend. So I'm
Alright.
down. But there was a guy out on the right side of the platform, you know, looking in the direction we were going.
Yeah, I see him.
But I put a couple bullets in him, but then someone else shot me from
Oh,
my
shit.
left.
Oh, God, they're coming out the door. Hold on. Alright. I think that's all of them. I'll take cover behind this sign.
You don't worry about me if you want to check for clearage. I can hear him. Or was that me groaning?
Yeah, they're probably... I think they're all inside now. I don't think there's anybody else out here. So I'm going to keep an eye on the door while you
Yeah, I'm
check
gonna-
for loot, maybe. That was crazy, too, because, like, I saw the guy who shot you. Or I saw the guy you were shooting at, not the guy who shot you. And then, as I got him, 2 more guys came running out the door. It's like, they are... Like, they're a little better.
Yeah. Well, that's what I got cocky. Like, oh, these guys, because a couple guys, they looked at me and like didn't seem to do anything, and so I thought, okay, they're all lagged out. And I'm looping around the long way.
Alright, I'll cut off the pass.
I can hear you making people groan.
Yeah, I think that guy was stuck on top of a table. Looks good on my side.
I haven't seen anyone over here yet.
Check around for loot real quick while we're... The last 5 are going to be in that lobby, just waiting to bushwhack us. No loot crates.
Yeah, there's a loot crate back here, but I don't see. Yeah.
I didn't see any outside. I mean, I didn't look that carefully, but...
There was a red one in the bar that I didn't open because it was just gonna be drinks. Yeah, there's not loot rich. Alright. I probably should reload, but I'll risk it.
Feeling the same way.
Got 18 bullets.
That's enough to do something.
This is my favorite thing about Siege of Orison. Sometimes you just have to like shooting wild right out of this. Out of the ship.
Reloading.
Oh, the door just closed.
Probably
But
all
there's
right.
there's a guy off to the left side that was moving around over here.
All right, I'll watch you back on the right. Let's see
I think
the last two.
I think it was this guy that I saw was. I think you must have shot him, and he was still falling.
So where are the last two?
One's outside. I see him
Oh,
straight ahead.
Yep,
Uh-oh.
got one. There's the other. He's to the left. Got him.
Yep, 15 minutes.
Yeah, so when this gets low, we'll just look for another mission. This is a player. Oh, PU spec ops. Alright. Well, I like that Orison, so I'm taking it. The loot box, though. Let's see what's in it. We've got FS9 ammo. I think I'm good to go on that, so I'll leave it for you. 1X scope. OT8 8X. I think you like those,
Yeah.
right?
I got one of those already.
Alright. Well, if I do find a sniper rifle, I guess I'm glad I'll have it.
Yeah, like I said, that 8 times is the best for the cave mission. Because you want to have zoom, but if you take the 16, it's zoomed in too far. Wait, why is this? Oh, this is armor, not a loot box.
I wish these guys would drop more attachments, like silencers and stuff.
Oh, you should check. I still got the jacket and pants from that security guard. So good
I
thing
mean,
I had
it's a
the
good set of pants.
But also, it's just cutting down my loot space, so I'm glad I got. Yeah, these RL backpacks are pretty big. They're what, 85K. So they're one of the bigger mediums, as I remember right. That's the red loot box.
Hop on the elevator and picks up some ammo.
Yeah, I looked around a little bit outside. I didn't see any place, close enough that looked boxy. I'm just surprised I didn't find. Because this floor feels like it should have loot boxes.
Right?
We didn't.
Unless they're outside. Maybe they're outside and we just have to be better at looking for them.
Yeah, because this is where I would have got them during SO, but like you said, they could have a whole different pattern of where they put them now. Because this is the easiest place to loot, once you clear it. So maybe they figure this is just giving loot away if they put it up here. And like you said, none of the guys we kill have actually good, stuff on them. They don't have.
I mean, they have like a couple FS9s. It's probably the best thing they're carrying around.
Yeah, but FS9s with no attachments.
Right.
But that's exactly what we would have got in SOO. Is they carried a naked FS9.
But I do feel like the loot boxes in SO more frequently contained guns and scopes and stuff, whereas this is a lot of ammo.
Yeah. You turn.
I'll
This
look around
guy's
and
got
see
one
if there's
of these.
other...
got, like he said, he's got one of those sable or Sabine undersuits. Do I have enough room for it?
Yeah, the big backpacks you can usually fit an undersuit in.
Unless you're carrying full security guard.
You can always carry it by hand.
Actually, I have everything in one. I just gotta pull some stuff down into my pants.
Hey yo. Yeah, I do not see any loot boxes out here. Weird. I mean, I guess if we were the kind of people to steal all these Ninetales bodies and sell the armor. Alright, while we're doing that, I'm gonna look for another mission. Mercenary, repel raid on Orison, Brushwood G. That's not where we are, right? We're at Brushwood E.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna accept it.
Come on. 85% says there's enough room for this fit.
Alright, let me know when you're ready for the share.
Oh yeah, I should actually let me get out of inventory just to make sure I can see it. Okay, ready.
Sharing, sharing, sharing.
Got it. Yep, and the trespass goes away, which is nice.
Brushwood G is the other platform that mirrors this one. Here's where you can take a sniper rifle and pick them off of the opposite roof.
Let's see if I can get this undersuit, because I got all the ammo here. Drop some ammo down there. Keep saying I'm gonna have enough space for it, but it won't put it in. Why is that one lit up? It's like it's lighting up. I'm trying to put it in my backpack and saying my pants are 100% full. It's like I'm not trying to put it there. See that? It's too big. What's that's 93. That's. Well, actually, let me see if I can drop. Come on. Get in there. All right, that's enough. Oh, so where we want to fly over, right?
Yeah. Just feel like going back down and running.
Oh,
We don't have to land on the roof. We can land, you know, kind of nearby on the ground. Probably fit in any of those green spaces nearby. Up to you.
I'm running back to the Pisces.
Yeah. Pop in.
And store that bad boy. That's it. Oh, what was the other? I got two. Oh, open inventory.
Oh, hey, there goes a guy in his, honey. Looks like his turret is shooting the roof.
Where is he? I can't.
He's up above us now. He's flying away. He's
Yeah.
going up.
That's the one thing I can't look out from the. I'm in that third-person view, but I can't look straight up when the ship's on the ground.
Well, and that's why I think it'd be fun, you know, because I was thinking like, oh, we could try to dock the Hurricane on the Carrack or something. But now I'm a little wary that that's just not an option. I'm gonna try something real quick. Oh, I don't like that noise. Why am I being radar locked after shooting bad guys?
Landing complete. Engines offline.
See, I was just wondering about what happens with like a dragonfly out here in the atmosphere.
Ooh, that's a good question.
Did you fly from platform to platform? You're using. How come not? Oh,
Alright, I see one guy patrolling on the platform in front of us. Just kind of walking to the right. There's another guy up there. Let's see if I can get him. He
Actually,
didn't
I'll
die. I don't know where he went.
kind of leapfrog up, so we're both not out there.
Alright, that guy's down.
Yeah, you just heard a nice loud grunt. Oh, there's a guy right behind this barricade, waiting for us. Uh-oh, reload. There's a guy up here
Alright.
in the
If he
middle.
flanks you, I'll
Oh,
get him.
I can see another guy behind a bot. Oh no, it's a purple flower. Okay, he's down.
Might have some desync. I didn't see him at all. Alright, moving right.
Shot the hell out of this purple flower too, just to make sure.
Goddamn flowers. I'm gonna look over by that bar where those
Oh,
guys were
that was
hiding last
you.
time. They're not hiding there this time. Interesting.
Wait, I just heard a guy grunt off to the left, it sounded like.
Alright, I'll keep an
Oh,
eye.
you got him. I think it was the guy that you just shot right in the middle here by the
Okay.
those crate.
I was gonna say, if you want to look left, I was keeping an eye on the door.
Yeah.
Into the middle so I can see it a little better. If anybody
Scan
inside
left.
comes out. Oh, I wish I brought some grenades, actually. That'd be fun.
Yeah, actually, I saw those when I was looking through one of the
Coming
shop
toward you.
terminals. I almost grabbed a couple, but then I thought, you know what? I always loot those.
Bunch of naked bodies. Somebody must have been really looting them.
Yeah, I noticed that too. We passed a whole bunch of them.
That laser pointer on. Alright, contact. He's down.
I'm looking
Moving
left
right.
here. Nothing on the left so far. Oh, I
One
hear
down.
it.
Yeah, there's one guy back here. Alright, he's down. Reloading.
8. Here's a loot box. Come on, something good. 1 times holographic scope. Oh, here's you might want this Adzanka igniter sniper rifle. Nice orange one. It's one of those electronic ones.
Yeah, I'll take it. Now that we're out here, it's been fun to be able to maybe get some guys at a distance.
And it's your color.
I think what I'll do is I'll leave it here. We come back.
Yeah. Because you have to
Yeah.
come back for the ship.
Oh yeah, these guys, these snipers are hilarious. All right, make sure I grab.
Yeah, I remember you liked this. I remember because I found one for you before one of our runs, and you started having a lot of fun with it. So whenever I see something orange, I think, yeah.
Yeah, they're like ridiculously underpowered, but they do like AOE damage to anybody standing nearby.
Yep. Because the kind of spark jumps between.
Yeah. And they sound good. I really like the way those sound. I'll use the custodian.
See me make sure my ammo belt's full.
Yeah, actually, that's a good idea.
The medium I only have. I'm down to only 6. I can only hang 6 cartridges or magazines. I had that heavy on. I think it had 9 slots.
Ready when you are.
Okay. After we clear this, I'm gonna have to slam some drinks. I'm only 65, but I like to stay above 50.
Oh, sorry, you have to come out.
door closed on me. Yeah, I always like to clear before I come out, and I always get stuck in there with the doors closed.
Yeah, and there's like a clipping problem where if you're inside the elevator, sometimes your shots don't land.
Oh, that's what was happening.
They're right on me.
Alright, going left.
I'll go right.
Reloading.
That's not good.
Where's the last guy? Got him.
Guy hit the middle.
Yeah. Die. Alright, time to ditch this custodian.
There's a loot box over here. Let's see. Just got. I think it's flashed 10k. Oh yeah, it's 20k. So each got the 10.
Yeah, and then the rank 2s, right? So rank 1 is 20k instead of 15
Oh,
and
here
above.
you go. Just got one of my favorite Tau times 4s in here.
Nice.
How you doing on P6 ammo? There's another 3 in here.
Yeah,
Nice.
I'll take a look later.
I still have
Take
7.
whatever you want, though. I mean, I've got plenty of other random crap to pull from.
I'll grab that just so we have it. And
Yeah, I'm glad that you have that sniper rifle. I'm excited to give that a go.
there's a
Actually,
yellow Uberov. I mean, not a yellow one, but orange.
I can go full orange and electrical.
See if there's any lootable boxes out here. Just pretty blank. Yeah, there's nothing. No easy loot out here.
So one thing I need to do is ditch all this custodian ammo that I put on my belt. Oh no, I used it all. Great, well that will become Azkatev's sniper rifle ammo.
Oh good, here's a red box. I said I needed some drink material. Oh, probably still have, I put it all down my pants. Oh yeah, I still got a shitload. Oh, some apples. Do apples give you more more food than energy drinks? Let me try. Yeah, I'm taking off my helmet to do some quick eating. Oh, did I leave enough space for my helmet? Oh, good. Oh, come on. Put away the gun. Go back into inventory. Apple. See how. Always forget to, because I think sometimes you can eat, you can hit the eat button right from your inventory and it'll do it all at once. Yeah, that gave me quite a bit of hunger filling, but now I'm still thirsty enough that I need. If I can drink in one swipe. Can I drink? No. I thought you used to be able to. It doesn't look like they take that. Yeah, they took away the action item on things. So you have to put it in your hand and then separately click on it. Drink, slam this down. Alright, fully recharged.
Alrighty. Let's back up to the Pisces.
Actually, before you hit the button, let me make sure that I didn't drop my helmet in a
Ooh,
place.
yeah, that is important.
There we go. Oh, and I got a carrying around a mag with 3 bullets in it. Like an idiot. Get out of here. Oh, god damn it! This fucking door is always closing on me.
Maybe red boxes on this one are going to be green gun boxes. Or there's just no box. Oh, yeah, here. Oh, look, got a loot box. Oh, plus I need to go get that Azkatav rifle. What am I thinking? Nothing, just ammo, some heals. Yeah, let me go back and get that sniper.
Alright.
Forgot that was waiting for me up here.
Oh, put it in my hand. I was wondering why my hand was up. That's it. Come on. Drop.
This is a scope. Can I use it with this heavy armor? That's a question. I always worry if I look a certain way, like if I'm kneeling, do my shoulder pads block? I think I'm alright.
Yeah, it happened to me in a cave mission once. I forgot what I was, the equipment I had, but I kept thinking like this fucking. Every time I tried to look through the sniper rifle, I would see it for a second, but then it would just go black. And what I figured out is like you were just saying is there was something in my loadout that was blocking the sniper. So I'd see it for a second, but then something would block my view through the sniper rifle, and I thought it was a bug, but it was just like mismatched equipment loadout. Let me see.
Yeah, I'm just doing a little inventory work here real quick.
I was curious what I can see mission wise now. Provide back. Oh, that's for the bunkers. What are these under?
This should be under mercenary. We might have to get a little distance. Sometimes it's like, hey, you have to leave the area, we won't give you a new mission or whatever, so I'll fly us back toward the...
I was wondering what
Carrack.
kind of rep I'm
Engines
getting.
online. Takeoff complete.
You have a regular bunker mission showing up, just a level 1.
I mean, technically we could go do it and come back and the Carrack would still be here. I think.
No, but also there was a combat beacon too. Just a low one. I think those are all you get until you build up some. Oh, actually, let me go look at that Delphi. What I was really trying to figure out is what kind of rep I'm building, if any. Complete work for contact. So I got. Got the Hurston security, just a little into number 1, so you need that one mission. But Crusader, I'm all the way up to the R in security on level 1.
Engines online.
Wrong button.
I'm an engine. I'm an applicant for Civil Defense Force. I don't remember doing anything for them yet. Oh, Called Arms maybe is building that up. I wanted to see if, remember at one point, if sometimes you wouldn't get any rep unless you were the one that got. If you got the mission, then you would get rep for it. But if you shared it, sometimes the other people wouldn't get rep.
Yeah.
But it looks like It
Um,
looks like I've done like 3 missions. So I got
here
one.
you go.
One mission.
Got it. Sharing, you ready?
Yep.
Share, share, share.
Oh, we got a trespassing with no counter. That could have been from me
Why
because
am I... No, it's a missile. But
No,
I
I think
Did you take the
I-
mission?
Yeah, but I kind of paused for a second because I looked at why am I getting this trespassing thing, and then I finally hit the button just as the missile sounded. So I think we were trespassing, and by me pausing, it gave enough time for the missile to fire. And then I accepted the mission, the trespassing went away, and so no follow-up missiles came. Are those? I still have 3 markers, so that's probably for the
The gray cat.
Carrack and the two golf carts.
Yeah, alright, well, so our first one, it's Solanke and it's Brushwood, so let's do Solanke and then we can hit Brushwood on the way back. And then I have another fun mission for us to get that is not here on Orison, but that will be our closing, our swan song for the evening.
Yeah, I still like these little Pisces because they just feel like smaller and more sportier than the cutters, which seem
Yeah, the
more
cutters are
like
pretty clunky.
well, they seem like more like the soccer mom minivan, where this seems like you get it's like sleeker looking, and it's actually quite a bit smaller, so you can sneak it in smaller spaces to hide, possibly from turret angles where the cutter would still get shot by him. Where this one you could tuck it behind some, especially at bunkers they have all those new buildings and stuff. I wanted to go look to see if you could get like a what size ship you might be able to get into like a little hole inside those courtyards.
We're gonna be able to get off this. I don't think we're gonna be able to get off of this, does it?
Well, and I'm not sure if the ship would still be here when we came back. Cause it kind of looks it's like at a 30 or more degree slope. And I don't think that's a landing pad. Oh, what's this? The ship right in front of us, busted up.
Engines offline.
Yeah,
Others.
Cuddy Black. Alright. Next raid to repel.
I can run right through it. Oh, and here's the front part. I like it kind of splits it up into pieces.
Yeah, soft F is pretty fun when it happens. Yeah, not that I've had it happen to me, but like just the idea is great.
SNKD.
Yeah, we're next to it. What's this one?
Oh, what's this? Urgent. Oh, it's a retake. It's that security outpost. retake. Oh, I went down. I was getting a lot of lag, so my machine gun was stuttering all over the place.
Isn't this the one with the med bed?
um,
Yeah, we'll get some. Snipe these guys.
I got another. Oh man, if I zoom in, if I use the scope, I start getting a bunch of stutter. So as I try to move my gun around, it just like jump, 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 jump.
Interesting.
But I'm down.
Yeah, I'll come up and get him. I just want to clear it a little bit before I get
Yeah.
too close. I'm getting some annoying lag actually. They're kind of like jumping around.
Yeah, that's what was both the players or the NPCs were jumping, and I was going down with the scope, so it was jumping all over the place. The combination, like that's
Oop.
why I was holding on the trigger so long. I was like,
I had a hard freeze.
yeah, be careful because there's a bad guy standing right on my body. I can see him as I fade in and out. So don't worry about reviving me until you cleared this lobby. Try to stand back and get good angles on him from cover.
Yeah.
It sounds like there's more than one. Actually, I can go into third person and look around. Forgot about that. Let's see if I can. I can hear a lot of talking, but I don't have a good angle to see in the room anymore. Oh yeah, I can see two guys on the left-hand side by that the ship model.
Really want them to stop shooting. Alright.
Now one of them just is moved over to the right, but with a lot of stutter jumping.
Yeah, I mean, I think there should only be a couple guys left.
I can see a guy on the left-hand side. Now and one in the middle.
I should be able to get to you. Grab it again.
But there's two guys in there moving around a lot.
Healing you again.
Oh, I'm still on third person. Get out of third. There we go. Get out of the line of fire.
I think we're good down here.
Yeah, I was just trying to scan.
Yeah, we should be good.
Find some cover.
Well, that was challenging.
Yeah, but I think not not from the AI as much as the lag.
Yeah.
Here you scan for loot. Actually, it looks like
There's a big freeze again, too. Yeah, there's a
lots
loot
of
box in
armor
this
box.
little front console here, right? It's like stabilizer, suppressor. Nothing I
But there's some. Looks like some. There's player armor here that.
yeah, links,
And
X-Flex.
so someone did some stripping.
Okay. Moving on up. 6 left. Out of 14. That's interesting. So not 15 this time.
I should heal myself. At max, but I can go to. I got a tier 3, so I can give myself some extra meds. Auto. Ooh, I think I might give myself a pretty good dose. Yeah, I'm through 40%. I think I have that button
Well,
down a little too long.
we got a med bed back on the Carrack.
But I got another tier 3.
Heck, you got a med bed here. Nothing left.
Oh, this guy's behind the glass again.
2 down on my side.
T behind. Yeah, he's behind glass. Yeah, you got it.
Alright,
Okay, I'm
see,
gonna-
there's 2 loot boxes in here.
Yeah, you look at the loots. I'm gonna take a quick chip into bed, so I won't. Be careful for a second, because I won't be looking over your shoulder.
Yeah, that's fine.
Medcare, treatment.
Got one outside.
This takes care of both my overdose and my healthing problem. Back to 100%. No more. And reload. Alright.
There's a loot crate right here in front of the open door. And there's one back here by the
Did you look in them?
weight room. Not yet. I'm looking in the weight room right now. Be careful if your back's turned to that door. Yeah, just some ammo. Not even a lot of ammo, probably. Someone's
Yeah.
been through here recently.
This has one of those P4x4 scopes and just ammo, it looks like.
Alright. I'm with you. See a guy across the way. Down.
Okay, I'm gonna go clear the back here.
Guy behind the bar. Down.
Back is cleared. I don't see anybody down the long hallway yet. Should be one more guy back here. Oh, there he is. Showing me his back.
Nice.
With his shotgun.
If you want, I'll bring the Pisces up here if you want to loot.
Is gonna. Wow, a bunch of bodies up here that were looks like killed from another round. It's just like, yeah, 6 or 7 bodies more than we killed up here.
Yeah, I don't really know how long they last, you know? I'm gonna use the med bed while I'm here. My stuff recharged.
Ooh! Another one of my favorite scopes. Those Tau 4s.
Oh, great, so they might be player bodies.
No, it was in a loot box.
Ah.
I just finally stumbled. How come we're not getting
Because we've got the,
Oh, yeah.
this is the multiple raids, so we got the other one back on Brushwood.
I was thinking, how come we're not getting the fucking trespassing?
Yeah, you can see how long this would take if you were just taking the shuttles. You know, you're constantly running from building to building. Back to the bases. Yeah, I really do think you could just, like, do this. Like, come right out here and do this all day long.
Engines online.
I think these missions are more fun than just the standard bunkers.
Landing gear.
Yeah, I agree. Even the wave missions in bunkers are great. And that's what I'm kind of hoping, too, is maybe there's, like, a wave mission version of this or something.
Oh yeah, as you get up higher.
Yeah, so I want to rank up and see what happens. But I will do this, and then I'll have a fun retrieval op for us to do.
I think what I always liked about these platforms is they're just bigger and spread out. Just like the problem I was having is you can get tunnel vision on one bad guy, and you can get blindsided from the 90-degree angle. But that's harder in the bunkers. Because you can almost keep everybody.
You kind of know all the hiding spots in the bunkers now, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, like even like here, like you said, like I'm gonna go look for the guy that was hiding here last time. It's like, okay, there's no one there this time. We're in the bunker, like, yeah, there's not as many choices, so they almost have to be in certain areas. Or like the bunker's probably like 10 hiding spots, and you can start eliminating quickly. Where out here you might have 20 or 30 potential hiding spots, so you can't really just start eliminating them and narrow down where the bad guys
Landing
are.
complete. Engines offline.
Well, this rooftop feels familiar. Same last 3 times.
And can we go both ways, or is that?
Yeah, I mean, good. Or I can even, like, you can even take the ship downstairs and we could go top and bottom or something.
I was thinking there's like the building with the platform yeah, it's got stairs. But then there's the low end over here where you were heading.
Yeah, you could probably go around the outside or up top.
But this isn't the building. Is this the building that we're clearing?
Yeah.
Oh, so I wonder if that's part of it. That
Oh, behind
see,
us? I don't know.
see, one thing I should start doing is sometimes I look in third party as we fly in. It's like that last time I did.
Oh, I'm incapacitated. I think I got the guy who got me. He's crouching behind a box. Yeah, he's down.
Uh-oh.
I hear a guy talking.
Uh-oh. Oh, shit. I'm down too.
Alright. This is why we did the thing we did. Wait here. I'll be back.
It teaches me I should have scanned for another guy.
Oh no, please don't actually have me at ArcCorp. Come on, I set my spawn in the fucking Carrack. Do not put me actually at ArcCorp. Yep, it put me at ArcCorp. God damn it. Why would it do that? I mean, you're welcome to try spawning at the Carrack. So I guess what, the bed spawns don't work here?
Yeah, I don't know. In fact, it still has that wrong text where it says, mine's saying hold backspace and revive at Maria Pure of Heart.
Is the timer working? Do we know how long you have?
Yeah, I have 1 hour 28 minutes. So.
I'll do the best I can to get there as quick as I can. It's really gonna make our evening drag on. Yeah, I just I was just looking left and I saw the guy poking outside of the box. You know, he like had his P4 and like I shot him and he died, but then I heard the gunshot and I got hit. So the lag got me. That's really annoying that I didn't respawn in the Carrack. That makes all this extra work worthless.
Yeah, in fact, I don't think I've ever spawned in a character, but I know people. Yeah, I know people have. So what we're gonna have to do next time is,
Waiting passengers should be
go to a place that won't punish us, and
Strong
then
winds can arise suddenly.
actually shoot each other to see where we respawn.
Yeah.
So that way, if we'll.
Well, I should have set it to Orison and then set it to the Carrack, I guess, right?
Yeah, but you did that. Well, actually, I don't know if you.
Maybe we were too far from the Carrack, right? Like maybe we weren't within its streaming bubble. Like normally when you die, it's just upstairs at the bunker or something, right? No, because people are supposed to, like, they'll take the Pisces and fly off and die. I don't know. I don't know what was supposed to happen. I don't know what I thought. I guess I thought
What's
it
it?
would work.
Oh, like next Saturday, we should try that. Is you go to the place where you're gonna, like we could do it like on a moon, or at Area 18 close by, and then or like I'll set my spawn location at some hospital, like even like here at Orison, and we fly over here, and you just shoot me and see where do I spawn at the Orison hospital or inside the Carrack or at Lorville.
Right.
And then and hopefully it would be back at it either be Orison or the Carrack, because then I could just, if it's Orison, I can take the shuttle out and meet you. But we got to figure out how to make this Carrack work. It seems like we've had 2 opportunities to use it, and both times it's screwed us.
Yeah.
So I have to think is we're doing something wrong, or 318 has changed something that no one else has complained about. I think people would have mentioned this. But I actually haven't looked at any, I haven't been following any.
Exploring the stars.
Please visit us again.
Is proud to bring the
Goodbye.
universe
Please
closer
visit.
together.
Any Star Citizen
Please
threads
visit us
lately.
again.
Tomorrow's future.
Goodbye. Welcome to the
So maybe
ASOC
everyone's
vehicle
complaining
retrieval
about
system.
this. We both missed it. I'm just mad because it's like
Vehicle selected.
I took a
by.
quick look around, and you said you got the
Your
guy, and I
vehicle
looked,
has
and like,
been
yeah, I don't
delivered
see
to the
anybody
following
else.
location.
I got my med gun out, and then
Please visit
as
us
soon
again.
as I had it out, I still had it. I had pressed B last time, so it was pointing at me. So I pressed B to kind of get it out so I could shoot you with it, and then that's right when I heard the other voice. So I kind of ducked behind that.
Yeah. I should have been in third person looking around, providing some views.
I didn't even know which way he shot me, because I ducked. I assumed he was in front of us, and you were right next to like a sign or something. There was a little shield, so I ducked behind that, and I still got shot. So I think he was coming from, he was over on the right hand side, maybe shooting across. So actually, if I would have gone forward towards you, maybe that would have been, I would have shielded myself from his line of fire. Because you actually did probably clear the front of you, but the side was open.
Online.
Well, I kept watching up top, and I never saw anybody moving around up there. I guess they're already in hiding positions. Come on. Open the doors.
Thank you, and please visit again.
To watch, yeah, I'm so 123. It was, I have to watch that timer, because that was the thing that screwed me. The last, I think, session that we had in 317 out on SOO, when we were all over at Hartmore, and you were trying to find your way up onto that that mystery building. Because I had like an hour and a half, and you started working your way over, and you were kind of lost in the platform for a while. You couldn't figure out how to get up to that.
Yeah, oh man, I was so frustrated too. That is a very confusing building.
But then I died way early, so something happened because I remember looking down, because I had like an hour and a half, and so I thought, no, I have plenty of time. And then I looked down again, and I had like 37 minutes. I'm like, wait, yeah, there's no way that, I've been waiting for an hour. But it was like 20 minutes, but then I looked down again, and I was at like 5 minutes. So somehow it started accelerating. But I don't know if I've Oh, maybe it does do that because now I'm at 121. It does seem like it's maybe it clicks faster and faster the longer you wait. Like you're
Well,
bleeding out or something.
it shouldn't be that long for me to get there. I mean, I do
No,
have
I
to
was
do
just
the
kind
whole
of curious
flight.
about how these mechanisms work. Because normally I either you commit suicide or I'm immediately revived. So I think that's the only time that that one time that we were together and you're trying to find out for that courtyard that I was down for longer than like a 10-minute period. So maybe that's the way it always works, is it starts accelerating slowly. It seems like an hour and a half is a long time, because I can't imagine anybody actually waiting the full hour and a half. But then again, they have that rescue mechanism, and it could easily take 45 minutes for someone to get your beacon, change ships, fly out to you.
Yeah.
So they have to give you enough time to actually make that a doable loop in the game. Hey, but look on the bright side. When you get close, I'll put out a beacon and you can grab it and you can get an extra 15K.
Well, what's also not great is that I have no gear anymore at Area 18 because I just moved it all to Orison, so I'm coming in without any med gun or anything. I'm going to have to sneak into the Pisces and grab my loot. Where I think I have a spare med gun and some weapons. I don't know. We'll
Oh
see
yeah,
how it
because you did
goes.
the move all.
Yeah, I moved it all.
I'm trying to stay in maximum cover and not be cocky.
Good up top. I don't see anybody up here. Down in the
Okay.
courtyard.
I don't see anybody by the front door of the place, and it's closed.
Alright, I'm going to go look over at the bar.
You shot some. Yeah, there's no one on the stairs. I'm at the bottom of the stairs, and
Yeah.
you're on.
I mean, I
Top
shot 3 people.
Yeah,
Four
there's
people, I
bodies
think.
all over this courtyard. I can see, the five bodies. It looks like you might have got. I walked by, so you did some damage from there.
It's kind of fun. It is hard to aim, but it's kind of fun. Alright, I guess we're good coming in this way.
10 or
Oh, look,
15.
this is the Healy place, too, so if you have any injuries.
You have a tier 3 chest point here.
Okay, he's down. Looking across. I see one. Down.
Maybe down towards the med bin and around.
Got him. There's a loot box right here. What did I win? A green Aztev rifle.
Alright, I'm gonna med bed. A lot of medical gameplay, but
Yeah.
well, that normally is good. That means you're having more fun. You can't be complaining that the AI is not doing anything and giving you a cakewalk.
What this does mean is that there's 7 guys waiting for us downstairs.
Oh, and they've had a lot of time to roam too,
Yeah, yeah. Good point.
so they could all be waiting at the elevator or be all over the platform by now. Well, actually, this will be a nice test of that. All right. I think, yep, so take your time to loot.
Yeah, just getting my ammo situation sorted out.
It's a good. I should look at my ammo belt. You do that right now, in fact. Yep, it's it. Kick that one out with 7 bullets. That's not worth keeping. Right, that means I should be up full up, more or less full up again.
No grenades in here.
Actually, I haven't looked at any of the loot boxes. I was just
No grenades.
I just did some inventory management and I think I'm still half scared that what's this kind of box? What are these things? Nothing. Sticker. I'm still always half scared that I'm not gonna get the right sequence of buttons and end up dropping the grenade right at my feet.
Or you do it all correctly, but the grenade still drops at your feet.
Oh, it says
There's 3
maintenance
levels.
round 4, so I hit maintenance by just by mistake.
Right. Guy on the right. Right, good to know that they can spawn down here.
Hey, ahead of you.
Where? Oh shit.
Someone lurking.
Did not see him. He was one of our guys too.
Well, he was when we came out. He was right behind that juniper bush. And then as you started walking, all of a sudden he walked right out from the.
So
But
we
good
don't
thing he
have to take the elevator? I think it's just around the corner here.
well, there's I think around the corner it'll be a, one of those like entry lobbies. But we might still have to go up to. Where does the other one come out? I think it comes out straight ahead. There's this entrance, but then there's another. It kind of goes up a half level straight ahead of us. But ideally they should be in here. I can hear them.
Got one. Oh. Just showed us our targets. Wonder why that happens sometimes and not all the time.
Or they're behind that wall. I got the guy in the left.
Move up on the right.
And this guy in the middle still.
Reloading. Looks like he's around the outside here.
Oh, yeah, he's 30 meters away.
Alright, he's down. Nice.
There we recovered.
Would have been nicer if I had just been right around the corner on the Carrack.
It was ugly as shit, but we won.
Yeah. A win's a win. Oh, hey, look, a grenade launcher.
Everything we tried to win failed.
Yeah, all of our
But our plan was
special...
so good.
I know.
But actually, the moving around, here's some apples if you're hungry. They did a real good job of filling up my hunger meter.
I have recently died and come back, so I'm good.
Oh yeah, you're. These are all, yep, all sustenance boxes. Another S9 on the ground.
There's a grenade launcher over there. On the ground somewhere behind that front desk.
Oh, I think I have a. Yeah. And I think I have a bot that I can equip it. Oh, the copperhead.
Ooh, that's it.
Oh, let me check the. Now I can check this loot box for grenade ammo. That would have been useless just a second ago.
To save us the time, I will bring the Pisces down in front of the building for you.
I was gonna pick some extra ammo off this guy. This should be the guy with the MP9. I can take both of them. And I'll take his med pen. Just because his friends caused me some damage. Alright, so I'll go around where that, by those juniper bushes where that guy was.
Yeah. Good idea.
There should be a nice landing pad there. I should be able to hide around the corner just in case another guy spawns some people out here.
Alright, avoid the trees. Alright, touching down.
Alright. I'm running in.
Nice.
A perfect extraction under fire. Kind of.
Takeoff complete.
Alright, let's get ourselves back to the Carrack and let's get out of here. I've got another mission for us. In fact, I will share it right now. Let me pull it up.
Alright.
Alright, sharing.
Check, share, grabbed it. Retrieval op. Deliveries completed. 0 of 3. Trespassing on private property, leave, or trespassing.
Yeah, let's see what happens.
That's when we got the missile lock last time. But that's weird. Oh, because we switched missions, so we still had like 11 minutes to fly out. So yeah, we.
Nope. The missiles are coming. Alright, hold on. Let me locate a I'm gonna get array so I can get some distance here. Hold on. If I can get about 3,000 out, we should be safe. Interesting. So we do have to have a mission at all to be here.
Well, no. What happened is we had 11 minutes to leave, but the second you shared that mission, it took away our pass.
Yeah, here, I'm gonna give you this repel rate on Orison, so I'm gonna share that. And then we don't have to complete it, but
But I was thinking, yeah, that blocks us from we couldn't have got to the Carrack.
yeah, that's good to know. So you have to have an active mission or be on the countdown timer, and if you swap it, then you lose the timer.
Because we had enough time to go get to the Carrack and fly away, but by sharing the mission early, that screwed us.
Yeah.
So we have to use all that retrieval time, or the time it gives you, and not throw it away.
And it's nice that the turrets didn't kill us or blow up the Carrack while we weren't there or anything like that, so that's helpful.
Yeah, I wonder if how the game sees that ship now, because it's kind of like one of those white targets where it's.
Offline.
where it might not think it's hostile because we're not on it and we're not assigned to it. We're kind of assigned to this ship's party. So this ship's the target, but the Carrack wasn't. But I'm not sure about that either. I could easily see it, kind of blowing that up and like, oh fuck, just as you get close to it.
Yeah.
I didn't put
Yeah.
anything.
Check your inventory and stuff in case we've got some.
I think I was
goodies.
gonna come back in here and just make sure you didn't put anything in this vehicle storage. Loading, yep, empty. Here, I'll close the door.
I mean, I guess we can technically go do this raid on Orison, but it is quite early in the morning now for me.
Yes.
So I wanna get this retrieval up out of the way and enjoy some of that new content, and then we'll call it.
I was clicking on a wall, not a door. I was like, why is this door not opening? Those walls don't normally open. So is this one of those like a new derelict wreck kind of thing?
Yeah. Which I think we'll. A water bottle again.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
Actually, what this one has, it's got the two side man turrets, and then a remote upper and lower. And here's the remote upper.
Yeah. I
Takeoff complete.
think though we had trouble with one of the. Right, last time we tried to figure it out. Like one of the chairs doesn't do anything because it's not a turret chair. It's like something different.
Yeah, the one on the left does something else.
It's like for scanners or something that aren't in the game yet.
Well, I remember when that Katie chick was, when they were like flying their Carrack around with the whole crew. They had a guy assigned to that station, and I forgot. I remember them saying something like that. Because there's only one turret on the top that I can see, but then there's the one on the bottom. But I think the one on the bottom is manned from like a.
Yeah, it's in the back.
It's a manned one. It's like a manned turret in the back.
Yeah, so only the top is remote.
Okay, that makes sense. So there's that one chair is assigned to that, and then 3 manned. Actually, I'll go get in that bottom manned one. So that way I can kind of see better when we approach this target without having to be in third-party mode.
That sounds. Yeah, that's a good idea.
And I can test to see if they change any of the G-force, because I always thought this ship, you should be able to walk around in it while it's flying without a problem. I can see maybe why like a Cutlass you can, but this one you don't see everybody in like the Starship Enterprise strapped in when the.
Here, I'll boost. How did that do anything to you?
No, yeah, I'm walking down the hallway. Actually, it looks like I changed the speed of my walking a little bit. That's alright. Okay, wait, that's the elevator. How do I get the place I want to go?
I think
Probably
it's on the subdeck, and then you go into that like engineering area, and I think it's back there somewhere.
That's what I was gonna guess. So subdeck. And none of the elevators in this ship exit you out.
No, I do wish they had a little elevator or something on on this ship.
Yeah, like that front one should be able to take you all the way down. So like if you're just, because that almost takes you to the cockpit. So you
Yeah.
should be able to. Now, which way is? One way is gonna be in those cargo pods. Oh wait, that's another elevator. Is that the one I just came out of? I'm already lost down here. Oh, those are the cargo pods, which is, I think, the direction I want to go. Or is it? Oh wait, no, here it is. Oh, I just fell.
Interesting. I guess because we just came out of... Probably went instantly from 0 to 1 or something like that.
Yeah, I wasn't having any trouble at all, so boom, I went down. But just luckily I was right at the door to the turret, so now I'm in the turret. Oh, what the hell? You didn't clean the glass down here, man. I can't see shit. This is the worst oh, wait. How come? Oh, I had to turn it on. So maybe that will make it better. Where's this power on? Like the glass is all like foggy.
I don't know what to say.
You gotta take some Windex back here.
Now, Algold has really been slouching recently. His ship maintenance is leaving a lot to be desired. Alright, as has been the theme tonight, we do have a little bit of a drive to make.
Okay, this will give me the chance to tune my turret controls. So I like it when I can use the. There's a certain mode I like, and I forgot what it's called. Game settings, key bindings, keyboard mouse, advanced. Turret movement. I forgot what it's called, but you can set it up so it's you use the mouse, but it's not that mouse joystick, but it's like direct control. That's all right. Toggle mouse movement. Oh, joystick FPS Q. So that should be what switches me. Q. Yeah, there we go. Now it's just like aiming my gun. But wow, I don't know how they'd expect you to use this thing.
With the glass like that?
Yeah, and you can tell they've added it on purpose. You know, like they used to have one of the ships, the Buccaneer used to have the same thing where they had the windshield was all like distressed. You know, like you had it had gone through a lot of use, and people were complaining. It's like you're trying to fly this ship, and you're like looking through, like it's like someone smeared oil all over the windshield, and there's no way to get rid of it. And yet, that's the only way you have to look out of the ship. Stupid. I know you're trying to make it look cool, but if it's so cool that you can't play, what the fuck? Yeah, you're gonna have to try. I'm gonna see if it changes. Maybe if we get down in the atmosphere, this is some kind of. No, but this is you be wanting to fight ships out here. Yeah, I can. So we got attacked. Like if you got that no pip, because in some ships when you get that no pip bug where you don't get a pip on the ship you're targeting,
Yeah.
I was actually able to still like see them in space and fire, but sometimes I'd have to wait for them to fire on me for me to see them. But then once I saw them, I could actually aim and shoot at them and actually destroy them. And it was real hard, but you could still do it. But this way, there's no way I could shoot at anything but like a pip that they were providing me, and hopefully that's not fuzzy also.
Looks like there's a couple of ships here. Avenger Titan and a 325 Origin. They're not occupied at the moment. I don't know if they're dead or people are walking around down here.
Yep, 325. Venture tight. I can see 2 other blue dots, but I think those are lights on your ship that I'm seeing. But I can see the 2 white things.
Somebody's got their ship lights on down there. Now I've got my ship lights on. What do we got there?
I have to go into third party view to see what's going on.
Well, we'll need to get on foot anyway.
Well, lots of movement down there. Everything's
Yeah.
kind of jiggling. So that probably means, like, because I'm seeing the Avenger bounce all around. 325 looks stable.
Yeah, it's probably because they got soft death rather than, like, fully killed, maybe?
But then there's another hunk of junk moving around, but I'm guessing that's another ship that is, destroyed, and because it looks like it's in pieces.
Well, we'll come down a little ways out. And I guess I'll have to find out if the damn ramp even works right. Oh wait, I need my landing gear down.
Yeah, you could back up a little bit. We could drive the rover in.
I like that idea.
Here, in fact, I gotta get out of my turret and I can go finally do my ramp inspection like I said I would. Now I just gotta figure out how to go. Oh, I'm all the way at the back of the ship and I gotta go all the way to the front. Wait, how do I get there? Because this is gonna take me into the elevator, right? If I this door? Nope, it won't. Good. I'm going through the. In fact, this ship is supposed to be, these cargo bays that if in fact you can even see from outside the ship, they're all detachable. And this is another like modular thing. And they actually described it being pretty cool because you can.
Except right now, apparently you can't manually load cargo into any of it. You have to do one
Yeah,
box at a time with tractor beams through the hallways.
but you're supposed to be able, because it's supposed to be an exploration ship, is you can make one into like a science pod, and they talked about you'd fly into a planet, or you'd fly into a system, and you would use those like little drones, to check out things, find a cool spot. You could bring the ship in and drop the science pod off with like a player in there doing some things while the Carrack goes explores something else, and the Pisces is exploring a third thing, while your science pod is down on the surface, with 1 or 2 guys, doing things around that, maybe supported by the rover that you also dropped off. So let me know when you're touched down, and I'll
Yeah, I'm
open up.
good.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I noticed the engine sounds kind of changed, so I didn't want to put down the ramp because I know sometimes if you're coming in for a landing with the ramp down, you can snap that thing clean up. Oh yeah, it did a big adjustment of the ship, but so that means it's actually touching the ground,
Okay.
and looks like all the feet are still on the ground. It did look like it. Oh wait, no, the back. No, it's down. I thought it might have lifted this back foot off the ground, but it's touching too. So yeah, it looks like.
Alright, I'll pull the Ursa out, and then we'll close
Yeah,
the door and...
the ground's kind of uneven, but it looked like it evened up. When you put the ramp back up, the ship's gonna adjust a little.
That's fine.
Welcome to Orison Space Industries.
down and hit the ramp button.
Yep.
Yeah, so it
Good,
looks
I
like
did
it did lift, it lifted the, so it was actually sitting on the back ramp, and that back foot wasn't all the way down, because I did see it come down a little bit. Oh, do I have to hit a button here? Oh no, door open. Here, can you close, help me close the door? Where should be, oh, there it is. Come on, sit down. Now I should be able to
You should be able to get the gun.
pull up that, yeah, turret, and that way in case we get surprised. There's the
Ooh,
there's
low gravity.
power on. Enter remote turret. Hit the Q, there we go. Oh, and I should be able to do X to gyro it. Yep, there we go. So now if we get surprised, we'll have a surprise back.
That's correct.
Oh, look at that Avenger, especially with this light on it. That's really pronounced.
Yeah. I almost want to get in there and turn it off. Alright, I don't see any people around.
Now I see two markers for like two titanium boxes. It looks like, but it said we had 3, didn't it?
Yeah, there's another one to our left.
Oh, I see it.
There's a box right behind us, and I'm dying to know what it is. Do you mind just... I'll just get it real quick.
Here, no. Let me help. Oh. I see a double Y. One to get out of the turret, one to get out of the seat. Oh, I forgot this has the back ramp too.
Well, how did you manage this? Why is it floating higher every few seconds? And I can't even loot this box. Balls. Oh, we're not using the Orison anymore.
How come?
Because we can't get back in it. It's like floating halfway off the ground. Let's see.
What about
Yeah,
the side door?
I can't jump into it. Oh, there we go. I got in. Side door's even worse.
Oh wow! I didn't even notice that. Here, I'll run over and get. We're pretty close to one of the boxes here. I'll grab it while I'm out. Oh, actually, are there people here that I'm just running around like an idiot?
I mean, maybe. I feel like there's a dead guy underneath that Avenger, actually, now that I'm looking at it. Let me go over there.
I got one box.
Radar contact. What? No, no, no. How do I enter the remote turret? There we go. And what's the contact?
Wait, where are you?
2.8 kilometers. What is it?
Wow, there's a bunch of wreck ships.
cutlass.
Check fire.
He's blocked. I can't. Where are you at?
I'm coming up from your like starboard side, kind of rear quarter.
Should be. Have to get around this. It's a. It's an NPC cutlass.
Here, can you drop the back ram? Because I have a box with me. I can put it back there, and we'll have one box secured. Dropped it. Good. Got my gun out here. Maybe I can.
Cutlass.
Check fire.
Where is it? I can't. I don't get. I don't have a marker. I thought. Oh, here's the dead bodies. Okay, let me see which way you're shooting. Oh,
Weapons system critical.
Come on. Pirate skimmed.
oh! I forgot I had no grenades. I had my grenade launcher out, all proud of myself. I also realized I had no grenades.
Enemy down.
He is technically dead.
Here, I'll scan with my scope and see if I didn't see any NPCs pop out on foot. I was thinking it's probably like that other one. They all kind of remain inside, not knowing what to do. Oh, let me see if there's one in the turret. Now it looks like you did the. So this is. We're damn glad we got that. That rover paid for itself right there. Because if we were just been on foot, we would have had no way to shoot back, or we would have been scrambling back into the Carrack to try to get into a turret. We couldn't have done this mission any prouder. Here, I'll grab this titanium box here. Wow, there's lots of yeah, so it looks like this can have. In fact, it looks like it's just like that other one. Oh, I ran right past it.
Yeah, it does look like there can be nine tails out here because I found 2 dead bodies.
Yeah, I ran past a whole bunch of them. Oh, did you get the box? I ran right. Oh no, here it is. 28. I found it. I'm right here. And grab. And there's one that's a little distance, but probably better to drive. But lots of ships look like they've tried this mission here.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a bunch of dead cutlasses over here. I think that's what happens is they come in,
And a Hornet
they land.
too.
Yeah, I think they come in and land, and then the NPCs blow them up when the reinforcements get here. You want to look around at all?
We're just gonna place this box down. Place. Alright, we got 2 of the 3 boxes. The other one's 500 meters away.
Yeah, we'll
But
drive
yeah,
over
we might
there.
as well explore this place a little bit and see what it has to offer besides ship wreckages and bodies. Maybe a cool loot box would be nice. Just as like everything's bouncing, just makes you dance.
I know, it's a little much. This is where, like, though, with tractor beams, you can move all this wreckage now. Or not now, but in 319.
Wanted to see if there was a guy up in the turret there that I could have blasted, finished the job. Oh, I can go look in the back and see if. Yeah, the ramp was down. Actually, let me. Oh, I hear people talking. Let me get my gun out. Looks like I might be able to open that one. Oh, it would have been nice if I could have tossed a grenade in there. Yeah, just fire. Is there anybody in there? Bodies. But I thought I heard a guy groaning. So maybe he finally just died after being like slowly burned.
Be burned alive.
There's the guy in the ground under the ship. Let me plug him with a couple bullets just to make sure. Yeah, it looked like it had its ramp down coming in for a combat drop and he took him out.
Very, very slowly took him out.
Yeah, they need some work on their combat drop. It was. So I can't tell where's the wreckage of the wreck we can search or all this like I'm trying to find some wreckage that isn't bouncing. I figure that's where the loot boxes might be, but all the wreckage I can see is moving like jello. Oh, here we go. Does this thing work? This dragonfly?
Doesn't look like it.
Nope.
Cool, though.
I'm getting seasick from. Oh, it's over here. I see a door open. Oh, look at that tower, too. Oh, this is where they can hide that like stuff. You know, like like those little badges and coins and stuff that can just be laid out on counters, and not in like this little piece of paper could be something, but it's not. I keep looking at this bed. Is there someone laying in there? No, it's just a sleeping bag. I wanted to shoot it. Oh, is this a loot box? No. Light over here. What's that? Looks like it's. Oh, it's.
Oh yeah, climb up on top of that. It's cool.
There's all kinds of little ramps. What's this thing going? Oh, what the hell is this? Huge big pumpkins.
Right? Like, why are these here?
Under a sheet. It's like, why are these here and why did they put a sheet over? Looks like I can go all the way up in the. Can you get up into that tower?
Yeah, you should be able to climb up all that stuff.
Kind of following the. Oh, here it is. This the ramp. No, it's just a little ledge. Oh no, maybe it's around. No, that's going back down. Whoa! Drop.
Radar contact.
1 Now be careful driving around if you have the back door open because there's no cargo grid back there.
Oh yeah, good point.
And those boxes could roll out by accident. You could leave without them. Oh yeah, I had to come at it from this other angle. Oh yeah, there's 3 more bodies up here.
Yeah, so we'll have to be careful and watch for respawns.
Climbing up a ladder. I know. Oh, is this another ladder? Oh, yep. Here's. I'm accidentally climbing to the top of this thing. Oh, there's a button up here. What's this thing do?
There we go. Now it's officially dead.
Oh, non-functional buttons. But then there's this laptop. Does this laptop do anything? No.
I don't
No.
think so. I'm wondering. What I wonder is if there are sometimes like missions with this stuff.
Yeah, like because it looks like there's some buttons lit up that look like they're pressable, but then they're not. But like he said, they get a. But yeah, you could get a mission that said you have to come because there's like 2 sets of buttons, and the laptop looks like it's got a.
I found something. I found a player, I think, a dead one.
It's low gravity here, right? I can jump.
I mean, to some extent, yes. I don't know how far exactly.
Oh! I didn't want to climb down all those ladders again. Alright, so you should be the drop-off marker is Camp X.
We have a problem.
What?
I'd rather not say.
Did you get the rover stuck on something?
In a colossal, sort of like spectacular fashion.
Well, look on the bright side, we only have 2 boxes in it, so the worst possible case is we can each take a box and then hoof it back to the Carrack.
Well,
and
about
fly
that.
the Carrack over. And then fly the Carrack over and get the last box. I see you walking, looks like. But where's the Ursa rover?
That is the question.
It looks like it's underground.
Oh, it's moving even further away now. Goodbye, rover. It's just under us. Well, I don't think we're getting those 2 boxes back. But we can look around. Yeah, I came over here because this player's over here. There's a guy wearing a white suit. I was like, oh, maybe he needs rescue. So I parked it right there, like right here on this hill. Got out, walked down there, and then it just dropped. Oh, it's back. It's like he keeps trying to put it back where it was, but it never quite gets it above the ground.
Yeah, it gets, but like 17 meters?
Yeah, and then it just drops again. I don't know. Maybe it'll pop back up. Not that the mission matters. It's all about where we are.
Oh, now it's deep. 600 and going.
I feel like it just hits the center of the planet, and then the game's like, oh, that's not supposed to be here. Go back to where you came from. But it doesn't quite get into it.
Let's Trying to get out of the way in case it comes back up, but it always looks like it's directly below me. Oh, there's just too much garbage here. It's all moving.
Yeah, it's probably part of the problem. Well, here, come on over here. We can keep searching and looking for stuff.
2,000 down.
It's just going. It'll end up at Stanton at some point.
Yeah, with the way everything's moving, it kind of ruins the effect. 'Cause I used to think these little outdoor camps are so cool because they're designed to be cool with like little boxes and little campgrounds and like this.
Yeah, it's like all the wreckage has no weight, right? It's like it just bops and moves and you bumps around.
Yeah, so it kind of makes it all look instead of like a little cool place to explore, it makes it look cartoony, and it ruins the whole. It ruins the coolness of the place because other than that, if you look around, it's like it's decorated really nice and it's got all kinds of little atmospheric things and those pumpkins and the tower. But then it's just like this mass field of jello out there. Oh, here's a little ladder that takes me on top of this. Let's see what this. Uh-oh. Oh, come on. Oh, I can climb to the top of the ladder, but it won't take the last up. I almost thought I locked up, but I can go back down. Why won't it let me go up there? I guess there's nothing else. Looks like a couple water tanks. Coming up on 6,000 meters below us. That over there. Oh, just a rock. Oh, I was crouching. I didn't even realize. What's this with a light on? I know from some of the other puzzles they like to put like a little light source on something to kind of like draw you over to it. So I keep looking for that. Oh, I've been up there. I was over there. 9 tails, bodies.
Yeah, stuff was moving around weird. Just found a box I was carrying and put it down and it just vanished.
Yeah, I used to hate that, and that used to happen in some other places where you could go grab a box, but then if you could drop it, if you had to carry it directly to your ship and then put it on the cargo grid, because if you put it anywhere on the ground, it would just you zip right back. Just what happened to the rover. It's like the ground is non-existent for any object that you could walk on it, but no other object can stand on it.
Yeah.
And this is damaged ships again. Yeah, so I wonder what their plan for an area like this is, because this is ridiculous. Is that they're gonna send a bunch of people here, and they know that some ships are gonna get destroyed, and they're gonna stay here forever.
Well, I mean, they won't stay here forever, right? They'll stay there until they hit the moment where their garbage collection routine kicks in, and then they'll start removing ships somehow.
But you can see it's not kicking in fast enough.
No. Well, or they're not going to kick it because it's not, they're like, well, no, those are the wrecks that are supposed to be there.
Oh, here's this thing. Oh, is there a little cave over here too?
Yeah.
Oh, look at this. It's a cave entrance. I think. Don't fall. Trying to figure out how to get down there without getting trapped.
There's something to the left.
There's this big, like, spider web thing with a big hunk of metal with doors and lights. So it looks like I'm supposed to go down there, but I'm just not seeing. I'm standing on this, like, precipice of metal. Oh, I think I see. I think over this way there might be a path that I spied. Or maybe not. Oh! I almost thought I was going all the way down. Now I'm worried if I jump, I can see some places I can make the jump now. I'm kind of following these lights, but I'm worried. Oh, well, oh, here's a loot box. Maybe is this loot? No, just a box. I want to hop down to this thing that's hanging, but I can't tell if it's
They're not a ladder.
a ladder. Should I just? I took the leap of faith.
All right. Do you need me to heal your legs?
No, I'm right on the edge of this. Like, I'm getting like this weather effect, so I couldn't see if this thing it was on the ground or hanging. And I'm on it, but not directly. Come on, climber. I'm kind of stuck in some. Let me get up on this hunk of dirt. Okay, there we go. Oh, you're coming down a ladder.
Yeah. You able to get over here?
Yeah, I think.
Gotta jimmy your way along the dirt.
There we go. Whoa! I jumped too far.
Yeah,
Alright,
that low gravity will get you.
Look at this.
This is pretty great. The frame rate's not too good down here.
See, I want to get up to the back of it here where I saw the looks like places I could go inside. But it won't. I can't find a way to climb these rocks. Come on.
There's a ladder around front here. I think we can get in.
Oh, if I go down to like, oh, okay, I see where you're going. Oh, there we go.
Guess I expected this to be crawling with nine tails, but they're just all dead in piles.
Oh, the door opened. Still's got power.
Loot box.
There's so much smoke effect I can't see clearly. Oh, it's one of those special loot boxes. Let's see what's in it. Empty. Oh no, it says it's 29%. Oh wait, there's something it's trying to draw in. Oh, it's Rust Society Beacon Undersuit.
Nice.
Got some cool sound. I wish it was just not as foggy.
Yeah. Probably what's killing my frame rate, too. So it doesn't let us get to the back, though.
I can't. And I was almost positive I could see like two big doorways.
Yeah. Well, right, because, I mean, you have the rest of the whatever the ship is.
Come on down. Did I not get on the ladder?
Actually, I won't. In heavy armor, I probably won't have the best jumping capabilities. Now that I think about it. So we're getting daylight.
I'm getting an injury sound, so I just medgunned me, or minor injury detected. Oh, I'm incapacitated. I'm inside the infrastructure of the ship.
Uh-oh.
I don't know if you can see my marker, but you might be able to medgun me, but that might be unsalvageable. I healed myself with the med pen, but then immediately said minor injury detected, and then I went incapacitated. And I was kind of inside the.
Yeah, it looks like you're not stuck inside of it to me.
I was hoping that maybe kind of in death it might have kicked me out enough that. Oh, looks like something's happening.
Yep. I don't have that much healing left, but I've got you to the amount I can. Looks like you got some leg injuries.
Oh, I got my. Let me see if I might be able to get my med gun out.
The Ursa rover is still showing below us. 27 kilometers away now. Alright.
See, what I try to do is try to be tricky. Instead of climbing down the ladder, I just tried to jump down it. And I ended up inside inside the ship, and then I tried to like back out of it, and that's when I started injuring.
Broke your legs for punishment. Like, oh, you're trying to be clever,
Yeah.
huh? Star Citizen has something to say about that.
2 tier 3 leg injuries. Been getting a lot of tier 3 injuries. I think the only thing I haven't, actually just torso and legs so far. My head and arms are still 100%. This is where I jumped from. So yeah, I was right next to the ladder and I didn't see it, so I just jumped, trying to make it to that. I bet if I climb up on this thing, I could do it, but now my legs are torn.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna have much luck this time around. Not until you heal your legs.
When I got my med gun, I can just give myself drugs, and that's as good as healing as far as they feel, right?
I mean, there are two big openings. They look like they're just lead to closed doors. Hard to tell until we get in there. Which, that may not be a today thing. Might be something we have to come back and do. I mean,
Oh, maybe I can get. I
I
can
feel
do
like you could bring like a dragonfly in here and just ram it right through one of those holes.
I'm trying to see if I could use that 4-time zoom to my advantage. Oh, I got an 8-time zoomer. I might be able to put on this gun also. Oh wait, is that a... Did I just spy a way to do this? No. Whoa, whoa. At one point I could see one of the doors seems like it's open with the light in behind it. That I can like kind of see it. What looks like a room, maybe. Does this place ever get daylight?
It's daylight up top. So, you're probably getting as much
Oh,
light as it gets.
look at that. This gun away, that's only hindering my progress. Yeah, it could be that we're at the place, the main place you're supposed to get to, because it's going down the place with ladders, which you're supposed to go, and then it ends up with what is usually a pretty good loot box, but it could have been already looted. Oh wait, where do I go from here? Oh, down this ramp and over this way. Oops, don't jump off track. Yeah, so this place is pretty cool,
Right?
but
Yeah, they've done a
confusing.
good job. Yeah, you can definitely stay out here, get lost. I feel like that's
What is
exactly
it?
what happens to these people, is they come out here and get killed by the cutlasses. That's why it's good we parked far out, actually, because you probably
Like you
want...
said, it's like I walked by just lots and lots of Ninetales bodies. Anything cool up there? I just saw the...
Yeah, you can get inside the ship up here. There's nothing that I really saw inside of it, but... yeah.
What kind of ship is this? I can't tell from being this close to it. If it's like a javelin or some kind of ship I should recognize from. But actually, I've never been to that crashed javelin.
I don't even know where that is. It's supposed to be out here in Daymar somewhere.
Yeah, but it's unmarked, so you stumble across it or you follow direction. But this ship looks too smooth. It almost looks like a... Oh, in fact, down below by one of those ladders, it was an origin ship. So it's just like an 890 jump that... Because here's a big skylight. Oh, doesn't the 600 have a...
Yeah, I think that I mean, I had the 600 forever ago. I just don't remember.
Well, it had some skylights like.
Yeah.
Oh, and here's where you get down in it.
Yeah, I think it is. I think you're right. I mean, I had the touring edition, not the, you know...
Oh yeah, here's that big couch. So this is
Yeah.
the back of it.
This is where the bar would be up here, right?
Yeah, the bar's down behind this big couch. Yeah, back where you are right there.
Or would have been.
Oh yeah, I'm down in it.
Yeah, I feel like you could do a
here's the
million different
doorway
kinds
to
of
the-
quests here.
Here's the doorway to where that that side area is that sometimes doesn't have any air.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, here's that TV screen that normally has the couches in front of it. And like there's a pool table right here maybe in that old 600, but they're reworking it, so this is probably like a rec of the new version that we haven't really seen yet. But I recognize a lot of the shapes, but also oh no, here's the side. Yeah, here's the door that goes to the damaged place. Oh, and a body is jiggling. See if he had any good loot. Yeah. Just with his helmet, yeah, the modified Defiant helmet.
Oh, here's the box I dropped before, I think. As,
Oh, here's some
Nothing
guy was
really.
down here. He was stripping the armor off this guy, and then decided not to take it and left all the boxes here. But he took it all off that body. Yeah, so I'm actually proud of us that we figured out it was a 600i. That shows us that we're experienced Star Citizen players. Oh, there's a box floating up in the air. Loot box up here. Or no, what is this box? Yeah, it looks like it's one of those red loot boxes, but it's out of position. Yeah, oh wait, I think I got it to highlight. Gotta get a little closer. Looks like it wants, but it looks like it's that one down deep that got teleported up here that we already looked in. But it's trying to highlight, but it knows it's out of place. It's giving me the signal like get a little closer and you'll get the loot thing, but
yeah, it's a trap.
I'm almost touching it. Trying it from a couple different angles. Oh, maybe if I crouch down and go up from underneath. No.
Well, I hate to cut things too short, but
Yeah,
about time for me to call it quits. Long trek to the Carrack now that our ship got dead.
We lost our wheels.
another dead cutter. I have a bad habit of the front blowing off and detaching into another piece.
Does my animation look does it have any injury to it?
No, looks
Okay.
normal.
Yeah, I'm just running. But I have both my legs have 3s on them. And I remember they said like, I think I lose some stamina or something. Like I start breathing harder, faster. And then like 2, you limp. And like when you get the 1, that's when you have to like drag yourself along the ground. Oh, there's the Carrack. Not as far as I thought.
Yeah, not too bad. I mean, here, hold on a second, because if you look in the distance, there is more wreckage over there. There's another little tower, ship hulk, little fan. So, like, it really stretches all the way from the right side under this little hill, all the way around to the left. I don't even know, maybe it goes over that dune? I have no idea.
Well, there's that other titanium box over there, so I bet
Yeah.
there's
Must be
something
something.
over there, which is why they put it there. So you'd come in here first, like, wow, look at all this stuff, and like, okay, let's go get that last box. Oh wait, there's something over here too. But where's that cave entrance? It was, oh, there it is. It's like a big hole right there. See, I was down in that bottom turret, so with the foggy glass, I didn't look at any of this coming in. Now I wish I was in third-person view. When we take off, I'll have to be in third-person view so I can get a clearer look at it.
Oh, no rover now. Well, it's 54 kilometers straight down, so it's not, there's no rover. Alright, I can drop you back at Orison, I guess. Makes the most sense. Like the ship sounds are all broken now. There they are.
Engines online.
Now I can see it better from the third-party view. Oh yeah, there's a piece right by that other box, big flat piece. That cave entrance is pretty. Oh, there's another cave entrance above it. Fly up there, let's see if we can look down in it. Because there's the big cave entrance, and then there's one, you know, kind of up into the left a little bit. Or is that the one that we were going? Oh yes. No, that's a different one.
Oh, look, you can see the front of the 600i. And, like, all the ropes and stuff. Cables holding it up.
See, I wonder if you could take like a, you know, like a Pisces-sized ship down in there. It almost looks big enough for that. You might be able to fly into that and see, like, you know, get to another area deeper that's beyond I think I saw that in some like concept art where they had that whole thing where the front of the ship was suspended, but then there was like a player standing on the ground below it looking up at it, and it was like 100, like 100 feet above him, hanging. Well, we came, like down from the top. Yeah, that's at a Toronto office that does all these. That
Yeah, I think so.
they seem to be the most productive office, but I think they do mostly art heavy stuff. So it's always like really impressive, but doesn't have a lot of like code to it. Where
Yeah, like it's just all really nice assets, but it's not.
yeah, so it's easy to have them look like they're overperforming because as long as they're good artists, they don't have to worry about like just layers upon layers of infrastructure bugs like like the teams that have to interface with the servers or inventory, all that kind of stuff loves to break in games.
Are we not?
Yeah, there's things I really like, but then also don't like about the Carrack look. I really like the back of it, and the way there's like three, kind of cargo pods. Kind of look like they're almost like big, detachable cargo containers. But there's something about the, maybe because the way the ramp kind of comes up and the nose juts out, the front always looks a little bit funny. But now that I'm actually looking at it, in different views of the light here, it doesn't look as like off-centered as it sometimes looks. It kind of makes it look like it has like some hanging jowls or a beak nose. Yeah, it's that front ramp. They just, because if that was on the back, then they could, they would have had like something like a turret or something under there, some weapons that you kind of expect more. But maybe that's why this ship is cool, because it doesn't follow the, kind of traditional sci-fi. They tried to mix it up a little bit. But I love those turrets on the sides of this thing.
Yeah, that kind of pop out.
Yeah, because once you're firing from those, you get a nice field of vision, and I think we did some battle with this, and we're like, I was in one and AU's in the other, and we actually fought something. Oh, and like because that's when we were having trouble getting into that turret, and I think one of us got into that under turret and complained about it. Maybe it was AU because he said he couldn't see shit, and I was giving him a hard
Sounds
time
familiar.
because I was in my crystal clear side turret. Come on, AU, put your glasses on. I was just laughing at the little Pisces on the quarter deck.
Yeah, it stays attached.
It almost looks like another turret because I was like, just kind of on third-party view, kind of like looking at this ship from all the different angles. Like I didn't even notice it, and it kind of I think I was thinking it just was another turret type of structure. Because with it there, it kind of hides that big flat plate of the hangar, so so now it kind of loses the effect that it has a hangar there, and it looks like it's like a telescope or another type of exploration gear.
Come on, give me my landing assignment. Come on, I will get impounded. I do not care.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Gave me a bay, but I don't see. It's down and to my left.
I don't think it shows it to me as the co-pilot. Did you ever get the marker for it?
Yeah, I found it.
Yeah, because that was kind of what's happening to me, but and then I hit it again and it gave me one.
Rushed it. Bonk.
Actually, it's kind of cool because I haven't played Star Citizen in probably like over a month. So it's kind of nice to be back in it, and you know, because you kind of get to be impressed all over again. Because the game is nice. It is really nice looking.
Why is this hangar so small for such a big ship?
Yeah, they make you, because each turret is pretty much touching the sides. You're having to grease it down in.
Yeah. Really, we're still stuck on the sides here. Down. Down. Are we there yet?
Complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Kind of jank to the side a little bit.
That's alright. We're about to store it.
Yeah, make the ground crew deal with it.
Yeah. Make sure you get any inventory out.
Oh yeah, let me check. I might have. What would I have? I think I did put something in here. Vehicles.
Just vehicles, move all.
Oh yeah, it's I put an FS9. That. And then everything else is on me, right? So that's local, vehicle empty. That's my local. This is my personal. Yeah, so everything should be on my person now. Now let me find my way out this way.
It's a moderate success, right? We lost the Ursa, that sucks. And I didn't respawn in the medbed here. Like I thought I would.
Yeah, that's the thing that's
weird.
the most. Oh, I got an elevator. That's the thing that is, because other than that, we actually did pretty good. You know, we were able to recover from all the trouble that we had. So I went down the most, but you were able to rescue me even when I got stuck in the ship infrastructure. Hey,
Yeah,
we got
that derelict location is pretty cool.
Yeah, that was cool to see. And like I said, I've always loved those FPS out on those Orison platforms. So that was a highlight. But the only thing that I would have loved to have spawned inside the bed, because I think at one point I might have like taken off all my gear and you got naked, and then ran outside the ship and just committed suicide just to spawn in the bed and say I did it.
Well, next time.
But yeah, I want to see that thing work.
Welcome
Alright,
to
let's
the
get
ASOC
stored
vehicle
away.
retrieval system.
And I will say goodnight. Morning, whatever it is. Carrack.
I'll take out that security uniform and put it in my. Oh, and I got those. Actually, good. I got 2 of my favorite scopes,
Please
so
visit
that was
us
a
again.
plus.
Alright. I will see you later.
Yeah, it was a good welcome back session for me.
Yeah, happy 318 for the week that's left before the next patch.